Bum 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 bum. What's up, everybody? Hello. Yeehaw to you and yours. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night, good all of the things. Good night. Good night to you who are just tuning into the stream so that I can tell you to go to bed. Good night. You've had a long day. You deserve to rest, and I know sometimes it's tough to get some sleep, but you absolutely need it, okay? It's part of how our body regenerates. We also dream. We don't even really know what that's about. I think it's preparing you for situations in life, but what do I know? I'm just a Pokemon streamer. Hi, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome back. If you're coming back, welcome for the first time. If this is your first stream, and of course, goodbye to everyone who's just going to bed right now. We are going to be pulling a few packs here of Wisdom of Sea and Sky. We've got just about everything we want. I still need another Xatu, and because I want to play Xatu Typhlosion today, I want to play a Shuckle deck today, I want to play Gyarados today, I want to play Magcargo today, I want to play a lot of cheese today, for sure. So I hope you are all excited for it. I have some other fun decks. I have a Lantern deck that might be okay. Maybe we can make something work with Kingdra. Let's get into it. Barbabarbable, Sneasel, Cleffa. You know, I was wondering what was going to be like the big card of the set. Or the big, yeah, you know, like the big meta shaking thing of the set. And I honestly think it might be babies. I didn't know if it would be babies or not, but I actually think they might be the biggest game-changing cards in the set. Because you think it might be an EX or something. Like last set it was obviously an EX. It was definitely Sylveon. But I didn't know what this one was going to be. And I think it might be babies. Could be huge. It could be the coming soon art. That actually is the most important thing, right? That's actually the most important thing. Finally made it to a stream. Love your content. Hey, thank you, buddy. Thanks for being here. Shuckle. What's my favorite trainer card this set? Silver. Will could be important, but we don't have a card that is broken with Will yet. Will, like, makes a few things extremely good, but Will hasn't broken anything yet. Dudon Sparse. Flaffy Jinx. Good luck with your games today. Thank you, Calibrated. Baby Pokemon. What do the babies do? So they have free retreat cost and can basically perform an action for 0 energy. So you can generate energy, or you can look for Pokemon. So Magby and Pichu generate energy, fire and lightning. Cleffa looks for a Pokemon, Tyrogue attacks. Those are the 4 babies we have right now. Sneasel, Lyra, Pinsir. It's actually Will. Will's actually the best card in the set. Good timing. Good timing with the 2-star. Huge. Why isn't Togepi a baby? I don't know. Oh, Smoochum. What's Smoochum? I did forget Smoochum. What does Smoochum do? I don't think I've put Smoochum in a deck yet. Did I get Xatu? Damage based on energy. Yeah, I don't think I've used it yet. We got Natu. We got Natu again. I think I only have one Xatu. The Smoochum Shade. I forgot! I forgot that it existed. And I thought that it would kill me, but it didn't. Let me see it. Is there art for it? Smoochum. This attack does 20 damage for each energy. Ah, that's pretty good. The only problem is it means you're going to get attacked and KO'd, but it's not bad. I forgot that Smoochum existed. I'm going on tour with Taylor Swift later this year. She said, let's ruin this thing. I said, all right, Tay. I'll be there. If that's what we're trying to do. I have not played Pokemon Masters EX. Any good? I think I downloaded it like right when it came out and I just didn't stick with it, you know? Octillery. We can call you guys Swaggles. I think we'll just go with Spragels. And people will know that means I'm with Taylor as well. Hope she can keep up with my vocal prowess. Yeah, that's what I text her. Ooh. Dude, we got 2 2-stars today. I wish Kingdra was good. 2 2-stars already. Wow. Not bad. Not like the other day. Dude, the other day I hit 3 crown rares. Then the day after that I hit 2. My wife and daughter love that shirt. We just noticed your no EXP shirt video. It felt like Inception. Oh yeah. I love this. This Sylveon one, I just got this at NAIC. Dude, this is such a good shirt. I love it. I think it might be my favorite piece of Pokemon apparel I've ever gotten. And I really like the Alolan Executor shirt from Worlds last year, but this is like great. How much moolah for a 10-pack? I don't know. I don't know the... It's like about $1 a pack, right? Usually on a set, I spend a few $100s. That's usually what I spend a set. I think this set so far I've spent a little over 300. I think. I've either spent 300 or 400. I don't know which one. But that's about what I spend in a set. Ooh, dude, our 2-stars today are on fire. And now that I know that Espeon EX is good, that is a sick card. Because I thought Espeon EX was bad. It is not bad. One of the biggest reasons it's good, by the way, is because it's paired with Sylveon, which is broken. But the 30 healing is actually pretty dang relevant, I've found. Pokemon Unite, I know, I think I'm going to play some Unite tomorrow. I'm trying to find a good time for it. I wanted to start my stream way earlier today, so I had time for both. I just couldn't make it happen. Because I haven't got to play the new patch yet. That's not true. I have played the... Oh, man! This is like, you guys can see it if you're on the Twitch or YouTube stream. This is one of the arts I've been searching for all set. I love this art. I think it might be the best art of the entire set. The 2-stars are insane right now. I kind of have to make a Kingdra deck. Dang. This is amazing. I love this art. I think it's so good. Is that a God Pack? That wasn't a God Pack, was it? No. It's just one piece of art. Did we get the Xatu yet? Bad news for Pokemon Pocket Packs. Spraggles woke up. I wake up, I give him a bunch of money, and then I get excited. 26,000 cards opened. Wow. Cool. New to you, have you been messaging me on Discord today? No? What do you mean? About what? No? Let's see. Ooh, Quillfish. Pretty Quillfish. Corsola. I gotta hit the Xatu. I think I'm just gonna pack point it, though. At this point. I've gotten so many good things. Was getting weird DMs from someone pretending to be you. Oh, no. What are they talking about? I'll see if I can keep the bit going. There's the Xatu. Alright. We pulled a lot of amazing stuff today. I might... Let me see where we're at art-wise really quick, and then we can go... I have a bunch of decks I've already built. We're good on decks. Where are we at art-wise? They don't show the 2 stars, do they, in here? No, they don't. I've got Kingdra, Espeon, Crobat, Shuckle. And I've got that Donphan, that Kingdra. I only have one... Oh, no, I have 2 Lugias. I have 1 Ho-Oh is what it is. Asking to collaborate. Oh, no, sorry, Jay. I'm not sure... I'm not sure, yeah. I'm not sure why they're doing that to you. But, no, I've not messaged you today. I could go for Kingdra Octillery. What's the... How does Octillery work with it? I haven't even looked at Octillery in a minute. Kingdra Octillery. Octillery is Octozooka. If the defending Pokemon tries to use an attack, your opponent flips a coin. If tails, that attack doesn't happen. The effect... I don't think so. I don't think so. We got a T-Tar deck. I'm going to do 10 Ho-Oh, and then we're going to move on. 10 Ho-Oh, and then we got some decks. I'm going to play Magcargo. I'm going to play Shuckle again. I have Shuckle. I've got a Lantern. I've got a... I'm not going to play a Nidoking. Won't do it. Any Will combos yet? I've played a little Will, not a ton. Togekiss. I haven't played Togekiss either, which I actually think might be okay with Sylveon. You're only here for the Shuck? Alright, I'll make sure to message you when it's Shuck time. When it's Shuck time, I'll DM you. Yeah, Xatu Typhlosion's a deck I definitely want to play. It seems very cheap and disgusting. I don't want to put the Discord username in case I'm doxing someone. Yeah, I mean, I would just... I don't know if you can even report things to Discord or whatever, but it's not me, whoever it is. They're a crazy person. All right, let's build some decks. I'll show you guys what I got. I think I want to start Magcargo, just because it's the dumbest deck, right? But we got a few dumb ones that we're gonna play. The game is loading. My emulator is doing its thing. All right, let me show you what I got so far. I've got Mag and Cheese. You couldn't have named this better, and I won't hear anything about it. Mag and Cheese is the correct name for this deck, and if anyone calls it anything else, that person is suspect, and you need to remove them from your life. Okay, let's see. Slugma, 2 Magcargos, Potions, red cards, Repel, Squirt Bottle, this is super cheese. Giant Cape, Professors, Ionos, Pokemon Centers, Grunts, Silver, and Guzmas. I can maybe play one more Silver here. Yours is called Cargo Space. I gotta admit, that's a good name. Let's see. I do not have a good name for this. This is just Lantern with Pichu, Zeraora. I gotta come up with a good name for it. I do want to play some Lantern. I have to change my wills out now. We've got the Xatu Cheese. I've got to add in our final... We got to change the will out, because I got one better will. And I got to add in the final Xatu. And they got to try to change my energy, but we won't let them. We've got Gary Swans, T-Tar Lives, Shuckle Eggs. I want to start Magcargo. Let's start with maybe the cheesiest deck of the whole thing. I'll update the deck list on stream here. Magcargo's not a good deck, but boy, You know if you're going to win or lose pretty quick with this thing. Right? Obviously, energy advantage is massive for it. Did we get up on stream? Did I fix it? Did I get it? Yeah. Yas, king. Only one Slugma. We only need one. You could do Silvally Gladion. Yeah. You could. Let's try it. Is Squirt Bottle any good? Not really. Not really. Slugma. We don't have energy advantage, so we might lose. Or a Choreo. We don't mind it. We don't love where we're at energy-wise, though. Cape. Good luck that you started Slugma. That's true. That's true. We might Iono this. Can I ask why no Magby? We could run Magby. I want to guarantee a Slugma start, but you're right. Magby could be good too. Do I have a shirt with every evolution? I don't. Red Cardum. Use old Slugma? Okay. Good idea. I'll use old Slugma. Type null. When do I leave for Anaheim? Well, I live in Los Angeles, so day of, basically. It won't be too hard for me. Alright. We've got a PCL. I have to pull our card. The question is, do I heal or do I send it all back? If I heal once, in case I don't pull it, we're okay. Other Iono. Bummer. Bummer. Please take my Prime. I know it will... I know you will use it for good. That's right. I do take people's Prime subs, and I grind them down, and I use them to... I don't want to say save the world, but I don't want to not say it, too. Geo! GG. GOG. We didn't hit our Magcargo. So sad. That is mag cheese bricking. We try again. Switch the other Slugma? Okay. I'll switch it. Where is the other Slugma at? We did the Slugma swap, and we're going back at it. Why did you leave yesterday? One win away? Oh, I just had to end my stream. I'm not too concerned about when, like, Masters is, like... If you want to get to Masters, just play, like, one of the 5 meta decks. You'll get there easy. It's not a tricky thing to do, you know? We're going first. Once again, unfortunate energy situation. We have a lot of cards. I don't love that. Do you not think 2 Slugmas is worth it? Probably not, but maybe. I'll give it a maybe. We repel here. I can't have them guaranteeing to hit me next turn, right? I could silver him right now. Gives me some information. Yep, okay. They did have Togekiss and Rare Candy. That's what I thought they had. They have it on both. Okay. Oh my gosh, that is disgusting! I can't believe that happened! Oh my gosh, that was so disgusting. I can't believe that. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. No way, dude. No way. Oh. I can't. This deck, you shouldn't play this deck. This game's not real. This game's not real. Yeah, we snipe the energy and then we KO the other one and my opponent's like, forget it, I hate this video game. Dude, the cheesy decks are something else. Slugma into what? If we keep running into Oricorio Silvally, we're in trouble here. Pichu, alright. Pokeball. Oricorio. Or Piku. Pikachu. Gladion. Once again, man. We are just running into this deck a lot, huh? Okay. Unfortunately, if they have Silvally, they win next turn. I can't stop that. What do they got in their hand? Get rid of Mars. How good is Magcargo? I'd say it's probably 40%. No way! They hit it! Unbelievable. So disgusting. You think my deck is gross? Look at this. They top deck the only thing they can get to beat me. They literally can't use anything else. They can't Sabrina there either. So they top deck the only thing that can beat me. Unbelievable. 100% of the time? 40%. Some cheese is better than others, it's true. Silvally is such a broken card. Will I make a Typhlosion deck? Yeah, I have one. We'll play it after this. We're playing a lot of cheesy stuff today for sure. Slugma. We get energy advantage, which isn't terrible, but into Garchomp, it's not amazing either, to be fair. Pokeball, they're waiting. Well, how much trouble are we in? Some. Some. Will you try out Ampharos? Yeah, I think I will. Maybe tomorrow I'll play Ampharos. I don't think I'm going to have time for it today, but I'll try it for sure. I love Ampharos as a Pokemon. There's the debate. I unfortunately have to Iono here and just pray. Guzma, Potion, Iono, red card. Wow. Unfortunate. We might have to run this with comms. Cool. I'll red card him. Have you tried Donphan Rampardos? It's insane. I wouldn't say it's insane. I think it's pretty mid, but we have tried it, yeah. If they have Garchomp, we still have a shot. Let's see. This deck has too many supporters. Why don't you put in 2 Gladion and 1 Silvally in comms? I could, yeah, but I don't want to start Silvally. I could run babies. The only problem is you do have a possibility of striking your own Pokemon, you know? Which is rough. Oh, sorry, you said Silvally. I apologize. I thought you were saying the Silvally line. I understand what you're saying. You run Silvally, you Gladion to get it, then you comms. I get it. Do you think there's any way Mismagius could be used well? I don't think it's an awful card. I mean, it's Psychic too, so you could build it with Sylveon, right? Did my opponent quit? Why? He got mad and left. He didn't get his Garchomp, so he rage quit. What if I only hit 1? What if I only hit 1? They rage quit and they didn't need to. Whoa. This deck is so stupid. This deck is so stupid. Even if you lose 1 point hitting your baby, it won't be too bad. What a sentence. But the thing is, if you have a possibility, my opponent rage quit. They actually might have been able to get out of this, but they got too upset. If you hit your baby, gosh, don't clip the stream. If you hit your baby, that means you won't get to hit someone else. I don't know. I don't know, guys. We gotta move on. We gotta move on from this conversation. All right, we'll try this once more, and then we might throw in Silvally and move on. This is so stupid, but this is such a stupid deck. Don't play this deck. Don't do this, but, you know, have fun. Life is short. Have some fun, and don't hit your baby. Because if all the damage goes on to that, that would be horrible. Chat, clip that. Don't you dare do it. Slugma, energy advantage. Into water, though. This could be tough. Eevee. Granginga. Silver. Don't take my Guzma, bro. Okay, they took it. I need some of your crown rare luck. Never, I'm keeping it all. We got it back. Do baby Pokemon evolve in other games? Yeah. Yeah, they do. Sylveon EX. Things are about to get very mean for us. Sylveon EX into a Professor's, into putting down Giratina probably. Into a Pokeball. Into Giratina or other Eevee. Crazy stuff. Into another Pokeball. Jeez. Here we go. There's the Giratina. Now you power either Sylveon or one of the Froakies. You go Sylveon. You power up with Broken Space, Bellow. We're in trouble. They have a lot of what they need. Might as well check their hand. Get rid of that Cyrus. I don't want you Cyrusing my Magcargo over here. Not good. Not the worst, but not good. You know? It's good to get rid of one Ninja, and getting a little damage onto Sylveon might be enough. We'll see. They are going to hit me now. I'm not going to be able to outpace this if they get Ninja online. Okay. KO Sylveon. Oh! We lose. We lose. They get Greninja and then we lose. If there's no Ninja, we have a shot. But if they get Ninja, it's over. Obviously. Can Magcargo overkill? Oh, yeah. Constantly. Wait. KO Sylveon. KO Sylveon. No! Oh, no! No! Why didn't you KO Sylveon? You could hit Giratina or Sylveon. Why'd you hit the Eevee? No. All right. We deserve this. Rigged. Rigged game. Absolutely rigged. Super tragic. Fully rigged. Our opponent's cheating. Yeah, the game was like, you can't win against Greninja Sylveon with Magcargo. We can't let it happen. I know you want to, but we won't let it happen. Hey, YZ, thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube, buddy. Thanks for the support. Investigate that match? Yeah, someone needs to look into it. All right, let's add, next round we'll add the Silvally play. Just see if we like that. Eevee. They got a lot of cards. They got Greninja. They have Greninja with Dark Energy. This is Dark Ninja Umbreon, Dark Ninja Tina. You got a lot of cards. I might as well red card him. I got 2 red cards. It's just shame we haven't run into a single Stoke Char with this. Because I would love to squirt bottle them. No one would see it coming. Anywhere. How good is the non-EX Espeon? It's okay. Greninja. Sylveon. You drink your coffee straight black? Yeah, just black cold brew. Were they Professor? Was it last turn? Magcargo or bust here. I can repel. Which doesn't save me, but it's worth a try. To try to see if they make a mistake. No professors. It's probably just GG. Alright, you got it. You got it. Playing with the Magcargo deck is basically cheating. I mean, it's cheating if you want to have a low win rate. That's a way to cheat. Yeah, Grunt Heads could have bought a turn, you're right. Okay, let's see. We'll get rid of the Squirt Bottle. I'm gonna miss it. We're gonna get rid of a Guzma. I'm gonna miss it. And I'm gonna bring in Comms. Gladion. Silvally. I gotta drop one more. What do I want to drop? I like all the other cards. I'll drop one PCL maybe. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if we like this more. No need for comps if you don't have more Pokemon. No, the play is to get the Silvally and you calm it for the Magcargo. That's the whole point of it. Going first, which is maybe a loss. Amber, thank you. I hope they had that support defender change. Oh my gosh, me too. Me too. Thank you so much for being a member here as well. All right, we got our Silvally. That's good. So we guarantee right now that we can grab our Magcargo. And I got to. Because with the energy they have, they KO me in one. So Road to Master Ball with Magcargo, dude, it would be too much. It would be too much. Giant cape. Okay. You've been running this with Magby? I could see it with Magby, but you have a chance of, like, hitting your own Pokemon with it, and that just feels rough. Okay. We're going to Potion. We're going to Comms. Grab our card. We're gonna Magcargo. We're gonna put the energy on. We're gonna repel. And how much am I down? Only... What did it hit me for? It hit me for 30, right? Why am I only down 10? Oh yeah, I used potion. Alright, we're good. Miran, thank you so much for the tier 1 on Twitch. Thank you. Can I put Gallade in Unite? I'll do it tomorrow. No, tomorrow's Sunday. I'll do it Monday. I'm also on Twitch, yeah. We're streamed up. YouTube and Twitch and Tick of the Talk. That slowed him down a bit, which is good. The repel is pretty solid here, because if it takes them one more turn to attack, it can give me one more turn, and that can be the difference between this deck winning and losing, right? Is the Pokemon after Palmot Blue? I don't know. Other Eevee. There's the Espeon. We expected that. They could decide to retreat to it. They might wait. We get 2 swings. It might be enough. First swing. Okay, pretty good damage. Not ideal, but pretty good. A KO would have been really nice there on any of the Pokemon. A KO on the Espeon would have been the most clutch. I think you heal the Sylveon here, right? No point in healing Espeon, I wouldn't say. Other Sylveon. Fair. It'd be good for them to get another Pokemon on the bench. So if they get their other Eevee and they put it on the bench, that's very smart. Basically, if I don't KO Espeon here, I think we just lose. Giratina. Didn't expect to see that. Okay. Yeah, but Espeon is our target. If we get it, maybe. Great Eevee bag, by the way. If we get it, maybe we can do something. If not, I think we're kind of cooked. Why not running 2 Magcargo? I don't think you can. You're just going to hit it on the bench? Huh. What do we got? Grunt, potion. Ugh. Such a bad spread. Such a rough spread. Silver. I mean, take your pick. Grunt. I think that's a good call. Potion. 50. This gets me to 80, right? They've used both Eevee bags. Because I'd love to Guzma, but this gets me to 80, which puts me out of range. I don't know if they have any other healing in their deck. I think we have to. Oh, never mind. No, sorry. I'm dumb. They hit 80. I've used both potions. Yeah, I have to Guzma. I'm dumb. I was thinking of Sylveon's damage. Oh. GG. GG. You want 2 slugs so you can comms from a Pokeball to get the evolution more consistently? We already have something to make the Evo more consistent. I don't think you do need 2 slugs. don't think so, guys. It's just a gamble deck. I don't think you need 2 slugs for it. You could run Slug Magby if you wanted, but it's kind of the same thing. It's just, do you get Magcargo online right away, and then you hit. That's it. It's just like a Wugtrio. You know? Do you get it online as quickly as possible? If so, you can hit and you have a chance to win. That's it. You know? It's just a fun gamble deck. Silver. You can take my Guzma, I guess. It's probably the best one. Well, maybe PCL, depending on what they have, huh? Wow. But with 2 Slugma, don't you have more survivability? But you can't put it out. When do you put it out? Espeon. Do they understand the deck? I don't think so. No. I think they're a little confused. Which I guess I kind of get. You'd think like, oh, put the other one up, but it's like, you could just damage it and KO it. And that's the end of your game. Come on, 3 on Espeon. Oh, bad. Bad, bad. Good EV bag, really good EV bag. That EV bag is less good. I don't think that EV bag's useful. Oh, I guess the psychic healing. Oh, the psychic healing on the Sylveon. Yeah, yeah. Okay. That EV bag's good because of that. I was like, why use that next one? That makes sense. We need our other potion or we only get one more shot. Wish me luck. Oh. GG. Jodif, thank you so much for the prime. In a very specific case, for example, your main Magcargo is 10 HP. You put the new slug buff, but don't attack. Next turn, you would have full HP Magcargo ready to go. Yes. In that situation, yes. I guess I can see what you're saying. I don't think it's better. I just think it's, like, another way to do it. The way you win with this deck, you didn't TRG. I just pulled it with Professor's Buddy. The way you win with this deck is you get Magcargo on the turn you can attack with, and you roll the dice. That's it. Jodif, thank you for the prime, by the way. There isn't another thing to do in this deck. So you can make your deck more consistent. Like, do whatever you like personally to get Magcargo. But if you get Magcargo on the turn you can attack with, that is the entire deck. Okay. Red card. How does Magcargo work with Geo or Red? If you hit the active spot, it would proc. I can wait. I can wait on my Guzma here. BRJDM, thank you for the prime, buddy. Appreciate you. Other guys, Lord. Jeez Louise. Now I could TRG here, or I could Guzma. Guzma stops me from being poisoned if I hit. TRG could slow them down energy-wise. I got a PCL. I think we TRG. We missed. Okay, not a bad hit. Potion. PCL. Energy. Okay. We're close. We got the one. We got the one. Here we go. We have a very good shot of winning here. They could... I think the play would be trying to remove energy from me, right? I think that would be the play. Let's see. Magcargo cannot hit itself now. Alright. Does potion matter here? I don't think it does. I'll use it. Come on! Let's go! That's how you cargo, baby! In a mag sort of way. Huge, huge win. Massive. Massive victory right there. Miss Pokemon Forever came to say thank you for all you guys did to help us with the Unite situation. Absolutely. I mean, Steel Agent Kyle was like really one of the big ones trying to make that happen. Do you know if we'll be able to continue to keep the TTV? They haven't said exactly what's going to happen. So I can't say, but I would assume yes. It looks like it. I don't know. I don't know what I can and can't say, but it looks like this was mostly a complete this is not at all what they were trying to do. They had no one wanted to ban the name TTV at all. So that's what it looks like, but I think they're going to come out with an official statement about it. They had no interest in banning TTV. I think they put in a new filter to catch bad names, and it caught these, and they didn't expect it. Slugma. We have Repel, which is pretty good early on. Especially if we're going first, it can give us some information, right? Not ideal. Okay, you got it. I think it's better just to start this right now so they don't poison me. That's the play, I think. Professors. Pokeball. Pokeball. Wow. So we know their hand is 2 basics, 2 of something else. Makes it less likely that they have what they need, right? Did they play 2 basics? Hold on. They used it. They used it. They didn't play any basics after they used it? Huh. Why? All right. Miss Pokemon Forever, thank you so much for the gifteds. Holy, appreciate you. Dark Pendant, annoying. That's my thank you. Well, again, I mean, I think you should give some love to Steel Agent Kyle when you talk to him next, because I think he helped out a lot with it. But thank you so much. That's really kind of you. We heal. Get the Zubats. Oh! Let's go! Dude! We just got both Zubats? Holy. That's GG, right? I guess they could retreat into... What else are they running in this deck? Guzma, okay. That's so massive. We hit both Zubats. Wow. Okay. GG. Do we technically lose here because of the poison? I'm not sure. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Not anymore. Oh man, that's disgusting. Oh yeah, poison doesn't count if you KO first. That's right. That's right. Okay, one more. Moving on to another deck. We get it. We get Magcargo. I think there are other ways to build it. You get it. We get it. It's a cheesy, dumb deck, and it's fun. And if you want to play something super cheesy that can win games, Magcargo, it can win. It can win. We even went first that one. You know? Let me fix the deck list for you here in 1 second, Noel, because that's actually the first one we started with. We changed it slightly to make Magcargo a little more consistent. I should play Lantern today, Clay, yeah. Mag and cheese. Dude, where's my cargo? It's actually pretty good, too. It's actually a pretty good name. I hate to admit it, but it is. We're gonna red card him. Oh, I should have Gladioned. Oops. Doesn't really matter, but I can thin my deck. I didn't want to play Professors because I already have Mag, but, you know. Search in their deck. We have Magcargo. We attach some energy. I could TRG. I think it's the smartest play here. We got it. We got it. We got it. Why is Gladion in this deck? Well, I'm Gladion, you ask. You can use this to pull Silvally into our hand and then comms it into Magcargo. So that's why. You thought I was Ted Lasso. Kinda. I think I'm the Ted Lasso of Pocket. You just gotta believe. And that's what we're doing right now. They are mad now? I'd be annoyed. It's an annoying thing to have happen, right? That pun was awful? No. They said I was the Ted Lasso of this. What do you want from me? I can't. What do you want? Won't Cleffa make this deck more consistent at finding Macaroni? It might make it more consistent at finding Macaroni, but if we hit Cleffa, we've kind of like lost the game. You cannot have another Pokemon on this bench. You can't. This deck works in one way, I think. The only way this deck works, in my opinion, is to just get it completely powered up and attack as quick as you can. It has one win condition. Power up, attack as fast as you possibly can. That is it. They got 4 in their hand. Okay. We've set up a possible game win. If they get Greninja, though, we lose. So they might get us. Greninja can beat us. Two Slugma and a Pokeball would be better, so you don't waste a supporter card on Gladion. Okay. Sure. Whatever you like. Whatever floats your boat. I think this way works great, too. My opponent's really considering what to do. Interesting. Okay. They're going for the Ninja. Because if they get Ninja, they can actually get me in like 2, but if they don't get Ninja, they can't, you know? Interesting, okay. Good luck, have fun. All right, so they can't get Greninja. Okay. They could still get me with Geo, but they can't get me with Greninja now. They'd have to Guzma with Tina. Guzma, Geo can win them the game. Guzma or Geo wins them the game. And then we have a shot. After that, we have a very, very possible chance to win. They could put down... I think putting down another Froakie is really smart here. Because it just, like, spreads out my damage, right? Mars, okay. It's fine. We didn't need any of that. This person is taking a long time. I think you just hit with Giratina, right? Or Sylveon, sure, that too. Could do it either way, I guess. Let's see. No! No! All onto Eevee! How? How now, brown cow? Ugh, heartbreaker. So many other ways that could have gone. We're waiting for our opponent again. They take a long time to think over there. Maybe too long. Alright, we can play one more of these. It's just too fun, honestly. It's a really fun deck. I got the wrong Eevee. There are so many ways we could have won that. That was like one of the only scenarios where we couldn't, you know? Greninja Sylveon is not allowed to lose. This is true. You can't lose when you play Greninja Sylveon. It is one of the most busted decks ever created. Big Rudy, thank you for the prime, buddy. Yeehaw to you and yours. I'm here for the cheese. We got more cheese coming up, too. More cheese coming up. It was 1 in 27 of that happening. Well, we hit it. We're not... Look, it wouldn't be a gambling deck if we didn't hit moments like that. Did Eevee steal Magcargo snacks? Apparently. We're going first. First is really unfortunate with this deck. You want to go second, obviously. Play silver. See what they got. Professors, get rid of it. Hey, what's up, fun face? Pokeball. 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 Or Oreo. They got 2 Pokemon that hit for a lot. They got 3 Pokemon. Zera. Good start for them. I don't think we can get away from this. We got red carded. Same thing. I think we lose because we're just going to get hit 3 times, but we'll see. Do you think stadiums or special energies or mega evos would be better for the game? I don't know. All of them will be cool and all will be here at some point. A cape. It's a good cape. It's a good cape. It's a great little cape. It's a sweet, sweet cape, and that cape is so good. Let's go. Healing up. Not bad. Pretty good start. We get 1. We need to hit 2 on 1 to get 1, right? That's pretty good. We need our potions. I have Iono, so I can kind of like look for him a little bit. Because we need a potion right now. Desperately. Comms doesn't help. We Iono the whole thing. Magcargo, red card, potion. Okay, there we go. And Guzma. Alright. That is exactly right! That's exactly right! Guzma for the win. We win with the goose. Guzma for the win. We win with the goose. Uh-huh. Guzma for the win. Say what? We win with the goose. The what? They might just quit regardless. But we would win with the goose. Tapu Koko. As they say in the business, we wag our finger at you. Tapu no. Oh! You've been goozed, buddy. Send my condolences to your family. GG. Alright, enough of this one. This was a really fun one. Move on to the next fun, dumb deck. We got an ad coming up on Twitch. We'll be back on the other side of it. I won't start a match until we're done with that ad. I will show the deck. I will show the deck as well. There's the deck. It's the final version. The final version. There are a lot of different ways you can play it, but that's one of the better ones. Can't lose with the goose. All right, we're gonna move on. We'll build a new deck. Can you show the deck list? Are you in the past? That's what we just had. We could do Xatu next. I kind of want to do Xatu. Typhlosion. You could have won a turn earlier if you attack with Slugma. Yes, but I can't afford someone disrupting my hand. So I have to play Magcargo. I have to. Because if you lose Magcargo, you lose the game. The game, like, the deck is not a competitive deck by any means. The entire concept behind the deck is you do this one thing. Once it gets set up, you're gambling. It's kind of like Articuno 18 Trainer, you know? Did you play that deck in Ranked? That's the only place we were playing it. That's the only place we were playing it. You don't play Rocky Helmet? No, I was playing Cape. And it actually, the 20 HP seemed to be pretty relevant. Does Xatu work with Will? Mm-hmm. We've got it in the deck, yeah. We got it in the deck. We got it in the deck. Ooh, we got it in the deck. Let's go. I need to feed my Pokemon in Pokemon Sleep. Hold on. While we're getting ready for this next match, I gotta feed him. I gotta feed him. Let me give you guys a chair for 2 seconds. I'll stand up. I'll feed my Pokemon.
It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair. I'm saying chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought Chair was gone, but I can assure you, Chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, Chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, Chair was there. Through your ups, through your downs, Chair was there every step of the way. When people said you didn't have what it takes, even if maybe you thought it yourself, Chair always believed. When you were at work and you were having a tough day, Chair was the person you could call to pick you up. And when your boss came in and said, hey, someone's been stealing a lot of the supplies here, and I saw some of them in your backpack, Chair knew you would never do that. Or if you did, who cares? Chair was on your side no matter what. And late one night, when your boyfriend was getting all wild at the bar, And you had to say, Doug, calm down. These are some of my work friends. You don't know everyone here. And Doug started freaking out. The chair was the one who said, I think you should take Doug home. He's getting pretty wild. And you said, all right, new Xatu. New Xatu. New Xatu cheese. Did I update the deck list? I did, right? All right. So the plan behind this deck, obviously, is Typhlosion on the bench, Sylveon to draw, Xatu in the active spot. We can put Sylveon on the active spot to deal some damage if we need to. We have the rare candies, Pokeballs, 2 wills to guarantee that Xatu's life drain works, and then hopefully we can burn them and end the game. That's the plan. I have not played T-Tar yet. I've got a T-Tar deck, but I have not played it yet today. Boom, boom, boom. Into a dark deck. Not too active. Not an amazing start. Not the end of the world either. If this Pokeball can find me an Eevee, we would like that. Right? It did. Cool. Sylveon next turn. This Natu might just be something that gets sacrificed, unfortunately. If they have Pichu, Dark Energy, and Type Null, what else are they running in this deck? I'm curious. Darkrai, Pichu. Oh, okay, yeah. You power it fast. It could work. How come we have Silvally in the Magcargo deck? Just to thin the deck and use comms. That's all. Other Eevee. We're looking for cards. We get Cyndaquil and Xatu. I could Xatu here right now. I think the Xatu might just be going down, unfortunately. I could retreat it, maybe. I think it's just going down. I'm going to have to power another one. I can only peck for 20. I could peck and get the KO next turn, but then we lose the energy, right? It might be okay to take a KO. They could definitely retreat right into Silvally next turn and just KO me. That was the only problem. I think we have to wait. Because they have a free Silvally play. I'm just going to wait. Professors. Okay. Cool, we have our other Natu, so we're not too worried about this. I could peck here. That would be fine. I gotta get Darkrai. They're gonna bring in the Silvally. Okay. Enjoy this Eevee. I don't think I can get around this with 2 Silvallis ready to go. I don't think we can get around it, but we can try. The last couple of sets have really brought the fun to the game, I think. There's just so many freaking decks. I love it. Yeah, there are a lot of fun ones right now. They are bringing in Darkrai. I'm kind of surprised to see it, but I guess they have it. They have what they need on the bench, huh? Okay. I get it in 2, but I think they're just gonna play around this. We burn. I'm guessing they just retreat here into Silvally and pick up a KO kind of in 2. Yeah, that's the play. I don't think we're running Cyrus, right? I don't think we had room for it. Typhlosion. 1 energy on it. Retreat into it. Xatu. Lose. We might need... I don't know what I can thin here to get it. Not much. We could see. Cyrus, GG. 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 I do not have the full art Cyrus. Makes me sad. Is it my perception, or is clearing burn a 50-50 coin flip? It clears way more often? Ah, it's just in your head. But I know the feeling. Yeah, we might need 1 Cyrus. For sure. Why is Xatu, Barb, Rocky Helm? Why is Typhlosion necessary? Well, because you're asking your opponent to hit you. Typhlosion, you control the KO. Otherwise, you're asking your opponent, like, hit me, please. What a start. Look at that. 2 Eevees, Froakie, and Giratina. As if that deck didn't do well enough. Look at the opposite on this side. We have no Eevees, no no Cyndaquil, no Professors, no Pokeballs. Are we serious? You can't be real, man. I mean, fine. Scheduled loss. This is a scheduled loss. They like to schedule them out some days. Okay. We're moving on. Can't believe so many people play that boring deck. It's just insanely good. It's just unbelievably good, you know? Could try 1 less Sylveon line. Yeah, maybe. I think you kind of want him, though. Just so you don't brick, right? I think you do want it, though. Eevee. Going second. Into Eevee. You need a clay doll in this deck. We do? What'd we find? Xatu? Not what we're looking for. Once again, a very weird start. We have 2 stage 2s, 2 stage 1s, or 3 stage 1s, I should say. They're drawn. They got cards. They got all the cards. They got another card. They ended up getting an additional card. People always trash talk meta decks. Why is it boring to play the better stuff? Well, I think because your victories are more guaranteed, so it feels less exciting. I mean, if you're looking for a real answer, I'd say that's probably it. Okay. Still don't got our little buddy. Real answer, they lost to a meta deck and wanted to cry about it. Yeah, you could say that, sure. Maybe people are crying about it. Everyone's crying. Tapu Lele could be good in this deck. Yeah, you could. It's tough to make room, but you could. They're gonna hit my little bird. They're gonna hit my bird. Spragels, I'm disappointed in you. You weren't supposed to show how broken Leafeon is. Now Unite will nerf him? Ah, they're never gonna nerf that thing. They don't care about it. Oh, they're not to. Man, oh man. Hey, look at what we got here. I want to get one of the Typhlosions online. Took us a while. I could power Natu. They're gonna chip it again. They could chip it in Cyrus. I could Xatu it. There's no real reason not to. Not to? Alright, we're having fun here. Cool. Good job licking boots, buddy. What boot did I lick? When? They're chipping the quill! No! Oh, they got the Xatu. I'm actually chill with that. I didn't want him to get the quill. I think we still lose just because of how fast that KOs us, but still. Right? Because they just chip and then end with Giratina, yeah? I have to retreat. But then I can't KO Oricorio. I don't think we have a way around it. Other Cyndaquil, but I have to play Natu, huh? A rare candy, the Typhlosion. I can Fire Breath. I have no way to KO the dumb... I guess I could put Typhlosion active, but I'll never be able to get it out, really. I think it's just over, but what are you going to do? I don't think I can beat this deck with that deck. Chip, Cyrus, GG. Energy Crush Espeon would be a great counter. Maybe. Not sure if this deck beats any. It's very convoluted. Yeah, it's cheese, dude. It's cheese. When you get it, it's hilarious, but it's cheese. That's... A lot of these decks are going to be like that. They're not meta decks. They're super cheese. Yeah, whatever we're arguing about on Twitch, let's just stop. This is a little much. Cyndaquil active. Not what we want, but okay. No! I can't burn him! Dang it! Use Garchomp or Impardos? Why? Why would we use that deck? It's been around forever. Cyndaquil. Okay, I could get a retreat on this Cyndaquil. We're kind of going to need it. The one counter to this deck. I know. That's the problem. This deck has one counter. We ran into it. This deck is way too inconsistent to even be decent. Brother. Okay. I have to retreat into a Cyndaquil here, I think. We might as well rare candy. We're gonna Fire Breath for fun. And I could find a friend. I have another Eevee. Maybe I find a friend and we go for a Xatu KO. Yeah. Because I can get a Xatu KO on Arceus. I don't know how I'm going to get the other one. Okay. We bring in Xatu. Professors. That's a good card for us. We get other Xatu. I'd like to get Eevee out, but Xatu is our, like, KO, right? We need this to hit. Oh, GG. Can't win now. Can't win now. Doo-doo. We had a path, but we can't get it now. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, guys, I just got an important email. Oh my gosh, look at all these paragraphs. I got an email. Oh my gosh, look at all this. It's going to me, Chris Heroes, Ender, Gotlu. Oh boy. I want to make it clear, no matter how much you guys try to hide the truth and censor things, on the Pokemon Unite subreddit. Dude, people are fully insane on the Pokemon Unite subreddit. It will not stop what is coming legally. I'm a university student. Oh boy. I can't wait to read the rest of this email. This is gonna be something. Okay. Professors. We get Cyndaquil, Xatu. Cool. We got some stuff. Bro, play another deck, you lose every game? Oh my god, bro. We're playing cheesy decks here today. Find another stream. Text your dad. He's wondering why you're so weird. We got a Charizard deck. The one time we don't have Squirt Bottle. We have Xatu. I have to well, I could wait one turn. I could find a friend for one turn, or I could just Sylveon right now. Sylveon draws 2. Find a friend draws 1, and then I get to draw 2. Okay. Alright. They're rare candying the Char. Now, I wonder. We've got our Xatu, but it takes 2 turns. I might have to drop Sylveon here just so I can power Xatu. Let's see. We can get Char in a turn, but I need Will, so I think I have to play Sylveon so I can draw. I don't think I have a choice. No, you monster. Okay. Okay, we still got it. Never mind. We're okay. We're okay. Other Xatu. Pokeball. If it gives us Eevee, we could make an interesting play here. It gives us Natu. I could retreat this Eevee into a Natu. Do I need 2 Natus? That's the question. I have another Eevee. Okay. We've got the makings of this. I would toss a Cyndaquil. Well, we might have to now. If I toss Cyndaquil, I can't get him with Burn. If I toss Xatu, I can't flip. I have to give him Sylveon here. We got a shot. I need Typhlosion, though. Dang, we hit our will, but we didn't get Typhlosion. GG. Bummer. Bummer. We have to get Typhlosion, and we have to get Xatu. It's the only way. We could, if we have it, we could have got him. Oh, read us the important email. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm a university student. I was noticing competitive Pokemon player from Peru. I won't name the obvious, and during our suspicions, we noticed some patterns. Fair play points being tied to algorithmic server changes. And more broadly, this is the Charlie Day meme pointing to all the stuff. Artificial slowdowns that seem to take advantage of players based on their network data and connections. We both had similar suspicions, so we decided to run tests with players from all over the world, which started through fiber projects. Okay. But it quickly grew into something bigger. We actually had many clients paying for our services. What's your service? Your service is, hey, are you crazy? Me too. All right. Do you need someone to be crazy together with? Well, you're in luck. Pay for my service. All right, let's find a friend. Related to issues in US, LATAM, and Europe. I just don't want you to think in your tiny online communities, such as your social media and subreddit, it represents the majority of players, because it does not. It is only a tiny amount. What are you talking about? This is a heads up to you all. Pokemon Unite's about to be exposed in an upcoming lawsuit. I'm fully confident in the facts we've gathered, so I have no problem saying this because everything will be presented in legal proceedings. I'm not speaking out of turns, just making sure you're aware. Oh no, don't sue the game that I didn't make. Through extensive testing and research, we have confirmed that the game exhibits deliberate algorithmic slowdowns, lag compensation, and processing delays. There is clear evidence of surveillance like monitoring, along with opaque and concerning data usage practices. Hold on. We got Xatu. What does professors give us? I need a Sylveon. Dang, no Sylvie. Rough start. Okay. How do you play a Sylveon deck and never get your draws? This is essentially playing Giratina. We're just not getting our draws. Primarily due to Tencent's involvement with its subsidiary Timmy Group. We've also found significant vulnerabilities in the game's security and player safety systems. Maybe, I don't know. It's been revealed that many players who exploit these flaws are not held accountable. I don't know what we're talking about. Dragonite's here. Okay. Here we go. Can you wear a tinfoil hat when you read it? I wish I could. I've got Xatu and Will. I have a possibility of the Typhlosion play right here. We go Sylveon. We draw. Okay, we get the play. We rare candy. We get the Typhlosion. We burn them. We Xatu. We guarantee it hits. Their HP. Woo. Goodbye. See if you're still burned in hell. We did the thing, guys. We did the thing with the cheesiest deck in the game. This might be even cheesier than Magcargo. We did the thing. I love that this is going to make a YouTube video and people are like, what is the email he's reading at the start of it from a crazy person? Now I have to explain, if this becomes a YouTube video, now I have to explain that I'm reading an email from a maniac. That has to be the start of my video. Hey, okay, so this, guys, what's up? Jake, your resident content cowboy here. Yee to the ha. I want to talk to you about the Xatu Typhlosion tech. Also, full disclaimer, there's an email I'm reading at the start of one of the matches here from a maniac. I recognize it doesn't connect to anything, but it's what we were doing on stream. All right. That's the midway point of the video. Hey, it's the midway point of the video. Just checking in to remind you about this email. So dumb. All right. Honestly, I feel like that has to be in a video now. It's just too funny. And that's the combo right there. All right, 1 second. I want to keep going. Further investigation has uncovered troubling evidence of discrimination against LGBTQ plus individuals by Tencent and Timmy. Timmy Studio has faced backlash for posting anti-LGBTQ plus content on social media. If they did, that's bad. I don't know what it has to do with Unite, but sure. It includes removal of accounts, blocking search terms, erasure of the community, and dismantling digital spaces on platforms such as WeChat, QQ, and Tencent Video. Okay. These actions are viewed by many in your head as part of a systematic effort to marginalize and silence LGBTQ voices by restricting freedom of expression, curtailing representation. It's all going to be exposed. Thank you, respectively. Literally, I have the options here. I'm just going to reply with the suggested cool thanks for the heads up. That's my response. There you go. Cool. Thanks. Now I know. Now I know about this lawsuit. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Go ahead. Sue them. I don't know. Have fun. Good luck, have fun. Just so you know, they're slowing the game down, and we're suing them. And they're doing this other stuff. We're suing them for that, too. And a lot of people think we should sue them. Okay. Okay. We're going second. If it wasn't for Find a Friend, I might be considering putting Xatu first. Poor guy's just trying to educate me. I will say this. The thing I do feel bad for is, by the way, if this match makes it in the video, now I have to explain that I'm continuing to talk about this email. All right. I have to stop. I have to stop talking about it. Oh, man. There we go. Find a friend. Moving on. We find one of our friends. We have 2 Sylvies. So we can draw through some of our deck. Unless we get Marsed or something. Yes, I agree. My brain also can't understand having no shinies in Pokemon Unite. It truly doesn't make sense and is not right. And someone needs to do something about it. If the lawsuit talked about that, I'd be on board. Alright, so they got the energy on Char. Oh, Sabrina. That's not the worst. Because now I don't lose a stage 2. That's actually not the worst. We go Sylvie. Or sorry, did I say stage 2? I meant EX. 2 points. My brain's not working. We get the rare candy. We get another Professor's. I think the play is just power Xatu, right? They're not going to be able to hit me right away. If I can get my Typhlosion, we can maybe get Char in 1 turn. They might force me to get Sylveon here. I have most of my deck gone through, and I'm going to draw 5 cards next turn unless I get Marsed. So we have a shot. Ooh, they got the art on it too. They go for it. All right. It's very likely we hit our combo here outside of a Mars. Xatu. Wait, no. No. Okay. Rare Candy. Typhlosion. Fire Breath. Life Drain. From Will. And Charizard, with 200 HP, gets KO'd in a single dumb combo. Oh man, I can't believe this YouTube video has to have a disclaimer about this dumb email. There's no way around it at this point. We are in a YouTube video right now. Oh, dude. Even if I lose this, you know. I have 4 cards left in my deck. If they Stoke Char right now, and I don't hit my other card, we actually are in trouble. If I don't hit my other will, there is a chance they can still win. Okay. We didn't hit will. We will burn them. We will professors. It does give us will next turn, though. We've gone through all our cards. We could win on a 50-50, and we do. Sylveon? No, guys. We have to win this way. You can't win with Sylveon. We have to win with Xatu. We have to. It's the point of the deck. It's the whole point. My bad, you're right. No problem, no problem. You're banned for a month, but it's not a problem. All right, we'll try one more with this, and we'll move on to another cheese deck. Does this just use Psychic Energy? It does. It does. How do you got 190 damage on it? That's what Xatu does. That's how Xatu works. Into a metal deck. We'll start Eevee. We'll start with the shiny one. I think there's definitely a reason to put both Eevees out, right? We're going into Shiinotic Solgaleo. Shiinotic Solgaleo. They have a good start. Cosmog start, Morlul active, all good stuff for them. Professors. We get the rare candy and we get Sylveon. Not ideal not finding Xatu or Cyndaquil yet, but not a bad start with 2 Sylveon EXs. Unfortunately, they do get cracked in one shot by Solgaleo, and there's nothing we can do about that. We might keep this one in Eevee so that we can give up 1 point. It depends on how much we can draw. Sabrina, that's better for us. Huh. Okay. Natu, Sylveon. I have to get Cyndaquil. We did. If we didn't get Cyndaquil this turn, we kind of lose. They might Sabrina again. I could play Sylveon right now. But I think I need to try to give 1 point here. Hopefully they don't red card me. Red card, they win. You know? I don't have will either, unfortunately. So maybe we can still... There's still actually multiple ways to lose this, unfortunately. We don't have will. I didn't realize that. I guess I should have played other Sylveon, even though I don't love it. Oh, wow. Well. Rare Candy the Typhlosion. Start burning you. Xatu. I have 7 cards left in the deck. I don't have a single Pokemon left, do I? Oh, no, I do. I have a Natu and a Xatu. So I could Sylveon right here. The only problem is if I give up 2 points with it, they just need to crack another Pokemon for 1, and they will with Xatu. So I have to find a friend here and still let this go down. I think it's my only play. We have a chance of getting Will here. Will is... we have 6 cards left. 1 is a Professor's. 2 are Will. 1 is a Xatu. What else do we got? I'm trying to think. There's got to be a Pokeball in there, right? There are 2 Pokeballs in there. There we go. Those are our cards. Okay. Well, it all comes down to this. We have to hit it. Will is a great card for us. We still 50-50 without it, but Will is a great card. We might be cooked if we don't pull Will. Boom. We put up Xatu. Pokeball. Yeah, we might have lost here. We'll see. $50-50. I need you. I think we still lose. Ah, we still lose. GG. We didn't make it. All right, moving on to our next deck. This is a fun one. This is a fun one. And it's very, very cheesy. All right, what do we want to go to next? Looks like we got an ad coming up on Twitch also. I'll put the deck up for 1 sec. We'll have a quick ad break, and then we'll be back with another cheesy deck, I think. Maybe we'll do Gyarados next. That's what we were playing there. Lantern, T-Tar, yeah. Yeah, I think we lose with it still hitting because they come in with Solgaleo, and I don't have enough energy on other Natu, right? But it's fun. It's a fun one. All right. See you guys in 1 second, Twitch. Obviously, if you're subbed up, you don't see any ads. We'll be back in just 1 sec. All right. We've got, here are other options. Some other cheesy ones I built earlier. We've got, we've done Magcargo. We have a Lantern deck. I have a T-Tar deck. I have a Shuckle, another Shuckle with Exeggutor. I've got Gary with Swanna, Gyarados. And I've got T-Tar. T-Tar's actually not as cheesy. It's just T-Tar, Sylveon, Darkrai. And then we've got Shuckle. We've got Lantern with Pichu's Zeraora. So those are the ones that we've got here. We don't have a Kingdra right now. Don't have a Kingdra. Lantern? You want to see a Lantern? I can't quit Shuckle. I can't quit it. What if it gets us to Master? You know? What if we hit Master with it? Lantern is fun. All right, we can do Lantern next. Oops. Gotta pull the deck up. Put it in here. We'll do Lantern. So the basic idea behind this Lantern deck, right, is you get Lantern online, we can swing for 80, and of course we also apply a status condition: paralyzed on a heads, confused on a tails. Zeraora, Pichu, they all generate extra lightning energy, and we have elemental switch, so hopefully we can get this on really quick, right? You think Raikou and Pika is good in this? Maybe we could try it. Yeah. But yeah, that's the look here, and we'll see if we can get it online fast enough to make something happen, right? Shuckle is the new heroin. You just can't stop having it. I guess. I still gotta try the old heroin. I'm so far behind. Feels like getting to a show that's already in its like 8th season. It's like, maybe I'll do it one day when I don't have anything to do. Too busy right now. All right, let's try it. Zera. Going first, so we get a little extra energy. Lantern. Pokeball gives us Choo-choo. Professors. We grab Lantern and other Zera. Zera is like early is obviously amazing. Throw the cord on. Our opponents are playing cheesy decks today too. Silver. Nope. I got nothing, brother. Paralysis prevents switching. It does indeed. We'll hit them once. If they don't have Magcargo, we get a free win. If they do have Magcargo, they can get some serious damage onto Lantern right here. They got it. They swing. And a potion. We would love for them to KO the one in the active. That Mars is not fun because we lost our elemental switch, which might be the game for us. We'll see. A great roll for them because now I can't really make the play I'm looking to make, right? No matter what I do. I have to hope that Lantern doesn't get hit here. I could... Yeah, I have to kind of... It's like tricky. But we'll swing again. We'll see what happens. We gotta hope the damage moves around in a way that works well for us. If they hit Lantern and like front Zero, we lose. So, TRG. They get 1 energy. Alright. This deck is so dumb. GG. GG. They were being cheesy, we were being cheesy. Our cheese won. Card idea. Looker with a gun. Let's make silver. If you could looker their deck and discard a supporter they haven't played, that would actually be an insanely good card. Insanely good. Probably S tier card, right? Instead, you look at their deck. Do I know anything about another episode of the Gotta Catch 'Em All game show? I don't know any specifics about it, but I would be, I'd be shocked if they didn't do another. It seemed like the response was really positive. I bet they're doing another. Uh-oh. We're weak to fighting. Can I get either of the Zeras? I get one. Okay. What's your favorite cheese? You like provolone? Provolone's a great cheese. I think gosh, sharp cheddar, delicious brie, pepper jack, Swiss. Look, cheese is awesome. Mozzarella. I just keep naming cheeses. I just name a cheese until the stream ends in 2 hours. Get in here. This guy's still naming cheeses. Let's see. Do I Pichu? Do I Lantern? Do I Pichu? I'm gonna Pichu. We get it next turn regardless, but... Nothing beats Pokemon cocktails. That was so funny. People had so many good ones, dude. The giant cape actually might be the game winner for them, because I can only hit them for 80. Alright. Elemental switch. Paralyze. Paralyze. Oh, not good. All right, all right. We got a chance of them not attacking. Uh-oh. Yeah, boy. Okay. Well, we've lost. Can I get out of this with anything? Not really. We can retreat into Zera, but Zera gets KO'd by Luca, right? Because weak to fighting. I could Sabrina and they give me Lucario. They won't. Yeah, they don't. Okay, GG. The fighting weakness was too much for us, for sure. Too much. Too much tuna. $80 damage is just so low. A Dragonite cap, Rich? A Dragonite cap? Pokemon name-based drink orders again? That was fire. It was so good. We had so many good ones. A Darkrai and Stormy. We go Pichu, double Zera here. Strong start, but we really want our Chinchou. You love Gouda? Gouda's a good one. What's up with this video game? I came here for the emails. I know. I know. It's gonna be a hard deck to beat, no matter what. We at least get you. That's positive. I could Sabrina right now. Yeah. It'll slow him down one turn and we don't give up a KO. I'm gonna do it. They give me Nihilego, obviously. This deck might be able to run an Oricorio, just one, to disrupt an EX, right? But I think enough things can, like, play around Ori. Poison Barb, that's good. I could attack with Zera here, but I think the play is just start fighting, take a KO, right? The other option is if I can get another Chinchou, I could start attacking with Zera and power 2 Lanterns, but yeah. Cyrus. Let's just go. Did anyone say Bloody Mareep? Bloody Mareep. That's a good one. Instead of a Bloody Mary, a Bloody Mareep. Very strong. We do get poisoned here, unfortunately. If they don't have the bat, they have to put in the other Nihilego, which I'm guessing is what they're going to do. Then they've got the bat. I guess they could just power Darkrai and get there either way, right? Because I can't KO them fast enough, and then they can just get the Pichu. Oh. I think they're saying they have the makings of the bat. That's the only reason they'd make that play, right? I could retreat here and attack. Darkrai can't KO me next turn. The bat might be able to. Alright, let's just take a KO. I'm guessing they have, like, part of Crobat. That's, like, how they played that. Professors. Pokeball. Yeah. They were looking for Crobat. They just didn't grab it. No Oris? We could play Ori. The whole thought behind this is power up Lantern as quickly as we can and get it swinging. But we could play an Ori. Yeah. This is just get Lantern online immediately. I knew you'd win. Thanks, buddy. We're going first. We would love a Zera here. A Pichu or a Zera. Starting Chincho with no other card is bad first. It's a bad first start. Zera's not bad. If this Professors finds us Pichu, that's a killer start. Other Zera. Not the best, but all in all, pretty good start. I could get Zera in to fight. I also could move the energy up, you know? Jinx and Tonic. Very good. They got a lot of cards. You've won 4 in a row with Xatu, Typhlosion, Cheese. It's a super funny deck. Well, okay. Cosmopolitan. Another good Pokemon drink. We get a KO here. We definitely don't win because of it, but this is, you know, a good start considering they have the makings of Crobat already. Unfortunately, Crobat takes 3 hits for us, so I don't think we can beat it no matter what. And the way they're playing, I think they have a Lily in their deck. This is Sylveon, Crobat, Nihilego, which I believe runs a Lily for the Crobat, right? Toxapex on the beach. That's a really good one. Silver. Cyrus. You can take it. Can't do anything with it. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe I use Pichu as a retreat tool at some point. I don't think so. Long Island Ice Cube. That one's very good. Shirley Time Pole. Extremely good. Shirley Time Pole's very, very good. Whiskey Gengar Ale. I love that one. Alright, so here comes the Crobat. Does it Chaos in one turn? Or we have one more turn? Oh wait, they didn't get it. Wow. Still looking. Okay. Pokeball. Pichu. Paralyze is GG, yeah? What do they have in this deck? Maybe Lyra? I don't think they run Lyra, but maybe Lyra? You're paralyzed, brother. He's like, get the energy on him! And yeah, that's it. We took down Crobat with a Lantern. Man, if Lantern gets us to Master Ball. Lantern is actually not too bad. But boy, you got to get this online immediately or it is not good. You have to be insanely fast with this. A Dratini Martini. Dratini Martini. Oh my gosh, we have more email. I can't even start. I just knew I shouldn't have responded. It's like feeding a wild animal. Alright. Giratina. Now I want a Pokemon themed bar. If Pokemon wasn't so family friendly, they would have a killer one. You know? Why only run one will? I've found that almost everything in my deck is fully set up around me getting my what's it called? Me getting my Lantern online. So everything else is just not that relevant to me. I'd enjoy a pina colada every once in a while. It's a good one. It's a good one. Unfortunately, without professors, I don't think we can win this, but we'll try. Because they just Sabrina and win here. I still need professors. Other Giratina. That's something. Dang. This is just so sad. When a deck in this game bricks, it impressively bricks. It doesn't even try to not brick. It bricks all the way. Yeah, GG. Lantern's getting juiced. I mean, when this deck bricks. Oh, it bricks, baby. You ran this with Zone and had a decent time? Yeah, I could see that. I could see Lantern Zone. I think I would probably just be mainly playing, oh gosh, this person's going on. Going on and on and on. I knew you'd lose this one. Me too. Felt it. I felt it in my bones. I felt it in my bones. I wish that you weren't so big so you didn't have to be PG. Oh, I actually like having a stream that anybody could tune into. When I streamed before I had an audience and stuff like that, I tried to keep my stream so that anybody could tune in, you know? Crackly toss. Back to this sweet boy. We've got Zera to deal with Ori. Unfortunately, Lantern has a high retreat cost, which makes this a little trickier. You know? Such a dad statement, I respect it. Yeah, yeah. Well, I was watching a Unite, like, esports broadcast the other day. Not an official one, but one from, like, someone in the community. And they were, like, cussing as they were doing it, but I had it, like, on with my daughter. And I was like, well, I have to turn this off now. So, yeah, I just think about stuff like that. They might get Zera. I have to... If they KO with Zera Aura, I bring in Lantern, but I have to paralyze or we just lose, I think. I think no paralyze means we just lose. And I don't have Will. How are you building Dragonite this season? Actually, the most recent video on my channel is a Dragonite video. If you go check it out, I've got the deck on there. Heads. Okay. Gives us another turn. Yeah, maybe fit in Rye. I could see it. I could see it being valuable, Rich, for sure. Specifically to deal with Oricorio, it's like a one-shot. It's really strong. It might be a good call. It just makes it harder to get our cards online, but we might need it. Got red carded. Possibly a better hand? I would say definitely a better hand. We could chord the Zera. Put other Zera down. I think I have to put one more energy on Lantern here. I guess I could always switch it. If I need to. Like, I can use an elemental switch at some point. I think the Silvally just beat us no matter what here. We'll see. Yeah, there's no way out of this, I don't think. Sabrina. Alright, so I will here. I guarantee the paralyze. Other Zera. Pichu, not what we need. Professors. Gives us our sweet boy. We're gonna retreat into Zera Aura. Pick up a KO. We got a shot, but it's unlikely. I think we just get Cyrus and it's over, but I think this was kind of our best line. There was another way to bring in Zera earlier that maybe was good, but yeah, GG. That's what I thought. I don't think we could beat this deck, honestly. I don't think much can really perform super well into that deck consistently, but definitely not this. It's just too slow. Boom, boom. Let's try again. We could run base Pikachu with this. The Pikachu EX from Genetic Apex. You can attack with it pretty fast now. And we can fill our bench pretty quick. Right? Zera active. Going first into Metal. Magearna. Uh-oh. This gives us the Chinjo Professors. Gives us a Switch and an X speed. We have no Pichu, sadly enough. Play my chord here. Electric Cord is 1 to each Pokemon, right? Yeah. Just making sure I remembered that correctly. We may be able to make a play if we can KO this Magearna, or even just get it in range, right? What's up, how's your day going? Pretty good, buddy. I wanted to get your opinion on my toxic deck. What's your toxic deck? Okay. Interesting leftovers. I don't know if they have another heal. Maybe they thought it worked every turn? Maybe they just retreat here, though, into Shiinotic, right? They could hit me for 80, but it doesn't feel like worthwhile. They disagree. They think it is worthwhile. Okay. Huh. Alright. We get 1 KO. Zera still has the ability to throw some energy back to the bench, which is pretty good. Yeah, Genetic Apex Pikachu could be kind of cool in this deck, Tony. Rich was talking about even the Shining Revelry one, right? Because the Shining Revelry one hits for 150. The only problem is now that you have 2 Pokemon that want 3 energy, which is tricky. They've got the card. I need to hit it multiple times. Unfortunately, I can't just hit it once or twice. Need to hit it a bunch. I maybe use both. I don't know if I'll be able to juggle both, but we can try. They're grabbing their cards. I don't know why you wouldn't illuminate first, but fine. Okay. We're still going. Mars. If I mean, I could retreat and just get the KO with Lantern right now, and then put the elemental energy up onto the other one, and force them to Cyrus the Zera. Because then I get 3 hits with Lantern, right? Maybe that's the play? Oh, you know what I could have X speeded right there. Maybe that was actually the better play. Maybe not X speeding is actually a mistake. But they gotta hit it twice, so. I guess they could still Cyrus, and then we're kind of in the same boat. We're candying the other one. This is a deck where the paralysis means nothing, unfortunately. Okay. If I Sabrina, they give me the other one, right? Just trying to think of the best way to do this. Doesn't matter. They Rising Road, bring the other one up. They're gonna Lily it, okay. I think the Lilies will mean I can't make this happen, but unfortunately the paralysis and confusion means nothing to this deck. It's just completely plays around it with its ability, you know? We Mars them. Take those cards, send them back to your... Send them back to your nothing there. They're paralyzed. They Rising Road. And they just GG. Sabrina. GG. GG. Yeah, most things are useless against Solgaleo. This deck included. Even with Pikachu there, 150 is not enough to stop Solgaleo too. I think Lantern's pretty fun. I don't know if there's going to be a very meta Lantern deck, unfortunately. You might be able to play it with Tapu Koko, right? Are you liking Lantern so far? Fun but bad, as I would say. I like it more than Kingdra, which I think is really bad. Kingdra, water decks just feel awful in this game right now. At least with Lantern, outside of decks that get like free retreats and stuff, like a Paralyze or something can be really powerful. Yeah, Lyra makes it worse too. I did hit Master with Lantern. We could have got there with Xatu, to be fair. But, yeah. Am I going to do super chat requests today? I'm not sure. We get both Zeras here. Send this back to our Chinchou. We've got the Zeras to deal with the Oricorios. Is everyone playing Silvally? Silvally, Zera, Oricorio? I feel like I see it so often. I know it's a really good deck. I feel like I see it so dang often. Might be time to play some Donphan. It's just such a common deck. They got Arceus. Arceus also stops our Lantern, right? We can KO it in 2 hits, but we can't do much else to it. We're running similar decks. Theirs is just better. I could get 1 more energy or I could fight right now. I think I have to hit. I'd like to get 1 more energy, but I have ways to get it. So I think I have to hit the Zera right here. Or we're just too far behind on tempo. Spragels, I was thinking of requesting a Donphan deck I've been using. Okay, yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, I got time today, for sure. They might retreat into other Zera for a second. I could do the same. If I have my elemental switch soon, I could bring in Lantern. The problem is with bringing in Lantern, I kind of have to bring it in against Arceus. Oh, they're going into Arceus. Okay, so this tells me that they have an elemental switch, right? Yeah, maybe 2. We're about to find out. They had 2. Wow, great start for them. I have to bring in Pichu here. But the nice thing is, I can free retreat. Like, if I pull Elemental Switch, I can bring in Lantern. Otherwise, I have to bring in Pichu and charge 1 more time. Because I have to have something that takes a hit. X speed. Okay, that is not it. Okay. Well, actually, I do think there's an argument for bringing that other Pichu out, and it's Sabrina. Because if they Sabrina me, I just lose here. They don't have many cards in their hand, but that is a loss. I have to take the hit from Lantern. It goes down to 20. I can't do anything to Arceus with my ability, so I can't stop it. GG. GG. We'll run maybe a couple more Lanterns. I could try to put a Pikachu in here and see what that feels like. I could put a Raikou as well. I'm gonna try. I could drop a Pichu, but I don't really want to. Hey, thank you so much for the super chat. Donphan, Hitmontop, Lucario, Hiker, Lyra. Everything else standard. Okay, I'll add it to the list. Thank you so much, SX. Raikou for Oricorio sounds good. But what happens is the more we tweak this, and it's just the way it goes, you get further and further away from it being a Lantern deck, right? Try once more. I should have put Pichu to play around Sabrina, but they have very few cards, so 2 Hitmontops. Okay, you got it. You got it. Two Ampharos, Sylveon, Zeraora. That's a fun one. We'll go Pichu. Zera bench. You're still convinced Ori should be deleted from the game? I kind of like Ori. I like what it forces decks to do. Sabrina. I could Sabrina turn 1. That's pretty funny, huh? It really slows him down in an annoying way. I think I'm gonna do it. Why not? I feel like it's definitely not what they want me to do, so it makes me want to do it more. Like when I see a situation and I think, what does my opponent really not want? It's kind of a decent play. They play Leaf. Great. So they had to spend for it. Works. Works for us. We can get a KO on Pichu next turn and then continue to power Chincho. You gotta love this combination for Darkrai, right? Because now Darkrai can attack next turn. Research. This will tell us a lot. Okay. Alright. I feel pretty confident that we're gonna get our cards. And the fun thing is, if we don't, we lose. So we gotta do it. They could Cyrus right now and do a 1-2 punch. They also could decide to take down Zera. We'll see. No, they go to take down Zera. Take down, take down, take down, 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 down. Oh, you got my professors, you monster. He's considering Mars. It's not a bad consideration, but... Magby. Boom. Okay. Electrical cord. Not good. DM3, thank you so much for the deck suggestion, buddy. Let me add it to the list here in 1 sec. Bonk. We have to have Lantern here, or we lose. We haven't got it yet. Oh, wait. Sorry. I did that in the wrong order. You know what? I was right, though. When you think about it. Supposed to bring in Zera. Then do that. Alright, one more Lantern. One more Lantern. I don't think it's great. I think it's probably like D tier. Maybe C tier. Probably C. Because I'd say Kingdra's D. The deck suggestion from DM3 is Magby, Pichu, Ori, Arceus. Oh, it's the babies? Arceus Daycare? That's fun. Alright, I'll add it on there. Zera active. Yas. No, you stay in Master now. Which is awesome. Because it means you can just grind and have fun. You don't need to stress anymore. Like, I don't have to be like, alright, we're a Master. Now I have to D rank. Now I have to play only meta decks, get back there and D rank, you know. Because if you're playing Lantern, Kingdra, what else is pretty mid from this set? If you're playing, what are EXs? You've got Lantern, Kingdra. I think Crobat, Donphan, Umbreon has its moments, I guess. I think Kingdra and Lantern are going to be negative win rate decks. I think Skarmory is going to be close to the middle of the road. Umbreon's going to be close to the middle of the road. Same with Lugia-Ho. They're fine. Espeon's good. Crobat's good. Donphan, I think, will have its moments, especially into Silvally, Ori. Okay. My opponent quit. Don't know what was happening there, but they quit. They quit. They quit. They quit. You've heard it's a Magcargo meta? Me too. I think Magcargo is probably better than Kingdra. Yeah, Donphan feels like it could be positive, right? The cool tech is Baby makes Illima stronger. You can swing with Arc, Illima after it gets attacked to a Baby, put it back down, and boom, 2 energy on it. Oh yeah. That's a great point, DM3. That's really fun. Pichu, Zera. Do I play other Pichu here? I don't know. Maybe. Mag and Cheese, 70% win rate. Hey, look, if you get energy advantage on it, I think you probably could have a positive win rate deck. Right? Kingdra with Primarina, that's just way too many lines. Like, it's two stages. I think it's too much. It's just too much. I don't know. I just don't think it works. Have you seen or tried Ho-Oh with Celebi? No, I haven't tried it with Celebi. It's kind of a fun idea. You put the grass energy on the Ho-Oh. Yeah. Conkeldurr with Will and Rescue Scarf. Yeah, but the flip on Conkeldurr doesn't work with Will, I don't believe. I think I will play other Pichu here. Take down, 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 down. Let's do it. Sylveon. They could get Greninja online. It could be fast. Beware and Will. If it didn't require 4 energy, right? It's 4, isn't it? Could be okay. I gotta hit my flip with Lantern. Come on, heads. Oh, bummer. Heads is almost a game-winning position. Almost. Tails, not so much. Confuse is okay. Not really. They can retreat. I needed them to not be able to retreat. Have you run Cleffa Fossil? I haven't run that yet. It's a funny idea. There's already so many good things with Rampardos, right? They're chipping at my sweet boys. Don't hit my sweet boys. Leave them be. Retreat into Eevee, right? I think that's the play. Retreat into Eevee. I KO the Eevee. I get 1 point. Or they just leave Giratina and let me get 2 points, and they're going to try to clean it up another way. Okay. Yeah, they're putting energy on Greninja. So they could let me hit Ninja here. But obviously, a heads on that would be really cool, you know? Okay. So we are going to hit Giratina. We get 2 points. Greninja can KO 1 Pichu. Then it can KO... then it can KO Zera, but it takes 2 turns for it to get Zera. We don't get Greninja in 1, though. We only hit it for 100. A Paralyze here could be a GG. Water Shuriken. They could Water Shuriken Zera Cyrus me. I would just pay. No, they're going to set up a play. Come on, Paralyze. Come on, Paralyze. I agree. There are so many decks that have a fighting weakness right now. Will would be a great card for us. We don't get it. Come on, heads. We've got 3 tails in a row so far. Okay. They've got a chance. They have to bring in Giratina now. Or Greninja. Or Greninja. Right? Sylveon. They're looking to draw. They have to retreat into Ninja here. Or, again, Giratina, something. They take 1. They're looking to 1, 2, 3 get the Zera. That would be the play. I just tied, but they had a Mon on the bench. Did they change the rules? That's how you do tie. By having a Pokemon on the bench still. Huh. Okay. Okay. We will here guarantee a paralyze. We will what? Maybe still lose. They could heal and get out of it. They get a KO. They need to heal right now. If they heal, they win. Or they don't win, but they... They get close. They're in a position to win. Red card me. Okay. Pokeball, X speed. GG. GG! We beat the meta with Lantern! We beat the meta! GG! I'm so hyped for that update too. I know the chat's been asking. We're on a win streak with it too. I know the chat's been asking for it. I'll give you the responses here. There's no point in continuing, but the person says, "You are welcome, Content Cowboy, although it is not cool. Your audience is very small compared to the broader, bigger picture in the common player." I don't even know. I'm not arguing with them. I'm not like, hey, just so you know, my audience is everything, okay? I'm the face of this! And then their next thing is, I do not think you want to be caught saying cool in response to Timmy Studios and Tencent attacks on the LGBTQ plus community. No. And you know what? I didn't say that. So I feel pretty good about it, actually. There's the response to the email. As you can see, it's it's a lot. It's a lot, but I don't think we can fan those flames anymore. Let's see. There we go. I'll put this deck up. Looks like we got an ad coming up on Twitch. I'll put it up for 1 second. We'll come back. We've got deck suggestions from the chat. We have Donphan Hitmontop. We've got a Arceus with a bunch of babies coming up here too. And I also have more decks that I want to get to today. I've got Gary. I've got another Shuckle. I've got a Titar. So hopefully we can get to all those here today. I love you guys. I will see you in just 1 second. Be right back.
We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. 'Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished. We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. 'Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs.
Never punished.
Never punished.
Boom. Ba 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 boom ba boom ba boom. Boom boom. All right, guys. Let's start building some of these new decks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. How did somebody get banned? Why did somebody get timed out? What did they do? Thank you, JC. Appreciate you, buddy. They got mad. Somebody in the chat getting mad. You can DM me and let me know. Boom, 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 boom. That was Lantern. Pretty fun deck. I think it might be the best way to play Lantern, but I'm open to hearing some other thoughts around it too. I definitely just wanted to make one, right? Let's drop Skarmory. They were being an idiot. Fair enough. They will be missed. We'll all miss them dearly. First deck up is going to be the Donphan Hitmontop. You know what? I can just build off the Donphan we have. So this is Donphan Hitmontop with... Does it have Tyrogue? Donphan Hitmontop Lucario. Okay, so no Tyrogue, right? Two of those. Lucario. I've got one Hiker. I've got Cyrus, Sabrina. I've got some Geos. I'm trying to think of what else we might want with this. I could bring in a Leaf or an X Speed in case we like brick our start, which would be like basically Lucario, or sorry, Riolu, right? Oh, there's also a Lyra in this deck. Okay. Do I have full art Lyra? I don't. It's a bummer. Lyra might be one of the best ones. All right. We called this deck Streamer Luck when we built it, and I don't know if we've ever bricked so hard in our lives, guys. We called it Streamer Luck because I pulled Crown Rares. So we were talking about Streamer Luck, and then we lost like 8 games in a row. All right. Let's give it a go. Bum, 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 bum. We need some more music in this game. We need different songs. Rotate it a little bit, guys. Rotate the songs. Appreciate you, by the way, JC. Thank you so much for your support, as always. And for being a mod. We need more mods. If you're like a longtime member or sub and you're interested in helping out, let me know. All right. Mr. Emerald on TikTok. Thank you so much for the support, too. We got him on top. I'll start with it. Hey, don't fire me. You'd never be fired, Rich. I just feel like people need some help, man. The chat can get a little wild. Like, everything's cool for a while, and then 3 people come in and they're like, can we ruin this for everybody? Like, please don't. And they're like, they're gonna do it. Oh, I didn't see your suggestion. Sorry. Let me see. Have you tried Power Guard Unknown? No, I haven't. But that does seem like a cool idea. I'll add it to the list. I don't think I'll get to it today. I might be able to play that tomorrow, though. I do think that's fun because it's an insane amount of damage reduction. Just like you keep piling it on, right? Enemy is Ho-Oh with some water energy. We've got our other Fanfi here. I'll play it. It might be nice to have room for a Lucario, but if I could get 2 Donphans out, that would be good. Hitmontop can do some damage to the bench. And then I can power Donphan. If they don't put anything on the bench, I think I can just power Donphan here. We'll see. They have to put something on the bench, but only the turn they decide to attack. T-Tar Guzzlord, that's a fun idea. And then you can lose some energy too. They've got Stantler. We got 3. We could hiker right now. It's not a bad idea. I'm gonna hiker right now. What do we got? We have Pokeball, then Lyra, Giovanni. I don't actually need Lyra or Giovanni, so I'm gonna Pokeball and then move this around. What am I caping? Donphan? It doesn't survive Lugia no matter what. I don't know. I gotta try to chip it twice so I can get it within range of Donphan's KOing. Tired MSU dude, it hurts my heart every day that you're back to being tired MSU dude instead of tired Mudsdale, but I understand it, you know? Okay, now we're actually chill. I can chip the Arceus, right? I think I cape here, yeah? I think so. I could Cyrus right now. What do we think about that play? If I Cyrus right now, I stop them from producing energy. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him again. I think I'm gonna do this. I'm not as worried about the Stantler. They could heal Lugia. Sabrina. Yeah. A giant cape on the Arceus. I still KO Arceus, don't I? Because you're weak to fighting, yeah? They could have another heal for it, though. Where do you put the energy, then? Interesting split, okay. Arceus is ready. They might retreat into it. They might not. I swing for 110 plus the 20 gives me 130. I might need to hit Lugia again to play around another cape. Right? If they have another Sabrina, I don't think we can win. They could retreat and do a KO right now with Arceus, but they've set up a weird energy situation on the Lugia, that's for sure. They leaf into Arceus. Okay. If I'm doing the math right, I'm guessing they're going to play an elemental switch, so I think the play I have to make to stay in the game is Cyrus the Lugia right now, because it's the only thing that can one-shot me. And now I just gotta hope they don't Sabrina. Sabrina still wins him the game. Fighting Pheromosa is quite good. You know? They could still make a play if they have another Lugia in hand. Nope, GG. Yeah, I think that was the play right there. Because if I could KO the Lugia, they can't elemental switch me, which means I get 2 hits. Nice one. You're currently ranked 74. Dang, congratulations. You must be grinding, buddy. What's your deck? What are you enjoying? Well, you let me know. If you're interested on Twitch or on YouTube, send me a DM. Let me know. Obviously, I'm looking for people who've been around a long time. I need people I can trust, but you're not expected to do anything other than, you know, help out when you're around. There's no schedule or anything like that, you know? Just be helping out if you're around. Did I just ask what his deck looks like? I better have. I mean, I better. That's better have been what I said. I got a full odds shiny Glaceon. Nice. Buzzwole's a problem. It's such a strong deck. I beat Solgaleo with T-Tar Guzzlord. Nice. That seems like a fun way to play T-Tar. Guzzlord's just really good, right? Professors. Does Buzzwole get me in 1? How many hits does it take? I don't think it'll matter because Pheromosa will make sure it does, right? I have to set it up so I can KO Buzz in 1. Oh, Lyra helps with the pivot. That makes a lot of sense. Good call. I like that. Just hit Master Ball with aggro Donphan. Nice. You played it with Tyrogue? Yeah, that one looks pretty cool too, Felix. Although this Hitmontop is really fun. Clearly they're chipping at the Fanfy. Hitmontop with Lucario is disgusting, isn't it? Like, look at this. Had I known I was going to have 2 Lucarios, I would have chipped this Pheromosa last turn. Right? Holy moly. Hitmontop with 2 Lucarios is disgusting. What on earth, man? I could Donphan. I'm not sure if I should. If I Cyrus right now... What are you at? You're at full HP, actually. I can't Cyrus. I could Cyrus the Celesteela and KO Pheromosa. Still need to hit Buzz. I think we're okay. I'm worried about a Lusamine, so... They could Cyrus and KO the Fanfy. Other Buzzwole. If they get Fanfy, we might be cooked. I think I had to Donphan it, actually. I'm just worried about Buzzwole coming in with Lusamine. Okay. GG. GG. Yeah. Boom. 150. Pretty good. Dang, this Hitmontop is legit. Hitmontop is very good. I like it a lot. Buzzwole's like the worst matchup, yeah. But, I mean, when you get Hitmontop with 2 Lucarios on the bench... disgusting, dude. It's like not fun. GG. GG, buddy. Were you in the last game? Yeah, it's just Pheromosa. But it works with Luca, which is crazy. This is our worst start, Riolu. Luca. Donphan. This is a good start. Good hand. We could get a KO here. Yeah, X speed. X speed would be helpful for that. Starting with Riolu. Also, Silver instead of Hiker helps a lot. Don't you think Hiker's too useless? Yeah, maybe, but it's pretty fun. It's a fun card, so we're playing it. Lucario here. We can get a KO right now. Riolu does go down next turn, though. It might be good to get it. What do we have coming next? We have other Luca. We have Fanfi Donphan. I could power 2 Donphans. This Luca won't mean anything if this Riolu is down. Right. Okay. I'll take it. I hit it for 70. No, I hit it for 90 and 90. So we're pretty good if they put in Arceus. Geo. Okay. They need to fill their entire bench. We still might be chill with Donphan EX. Maybe not, actually. Let me think. Might have to Lyra. Depends how much of a bench they can build. Right now they hit us for 70, 90, 110. Silver. Dang it! He took away my Lyra. Whoa! Okay. He has Cyrus. I mean, you have to assume so, but we're going to play it out. He spent a lot. Maybe they don't have it? Nah, GG. We tried. GG. Boom, 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 boom. Classic Cyrus. They've always got it. Drop Geo for X speed. Maybe. Why can't we trade new set cards? I mean, so you buy them. That's why. They want you to buy cards. That's how they make their money. Hitmontop start. Such a good start. Going first is not ideal, but Hitmontop is still awesome. You wonder picked an Umbreon EX? Nice. Ho-Oh Pichu. Ga. Shoo. Riolu. Professors. Luca. Cyrus. Nice start. Nice start. They'll be able to attack with Ho-Oh very fast. A cape would be really cool for our Hitmontop, but we might not be able to get it in time. The question is... Ooh, okay. Red card. The question is... I wonder if we can get another Professors. Almost the exact same hand. The question is... Can we power Donphan, or are we able to play around with Hitmontop? And we just answered it. We just answered our own question. Especially given that we now KO Pichu in one, and we survive a hit, this is very good for us. We still have to get Donphan online, but we have a lot of options here. Gosh, Hitmontop is so good. I think it kind of cracks the deck for me. Like I was having a lot of trouble with Donphan early on. Like I had a Luca deck that was okay. I had a Rampardos deck that was okay. Hitmontop feels like the secret sauce for me. I love this card. Mini set's gonna have Jolteon and Vaporeon EX. I could see that. I also could see just going with more Gen 2 stuff. We could get a Feraligatr, Ampharos EX. What are some other cool ones that they kind of didn't help with? I mean, of course, Typhlosion and Meganium. Meganium could be a really good EX. It's time for Grass to get like a cool EX, I feel like. What do I hit Arceus for? Not enough, right? It has Shuckle, true. Yeah, Scizor. Steelix. Good calls. These are all great calls. Arceus has to retreat. Or cape. If they cape, what do I hit it for? I hit it for 110, 130, 150. Yeah, if they cape, they're okay. Oh, no, they're not, because I have Geo. They could not hit. They could wait. That's a play. But I think they can't. Oh, no, they do. They retreat. Back into Ho-Oh? Into Ray. Into Ho-Oh. Okay. The Power Ray. Okay. This kind of gets him out of the woods, right? Doesn't it? Because I can only hit him for one... No, wait. Is my brain not working? Don't I just KO him in one hit here? Yeah. Alright. I was like, hold on. I'm thinking 110. I'm like, no, I still have Luca. Alright. Fair enough. Have you tried the Tyrogue variant? I have. I've tried Tyrogue and Hitmontop. Right now, I gotta say I'm loving Hitmontop. Loving it. We're getting Miltank EX next set. If we could. I've had multiple people like, if we get Miltank, I quit. I don't even know why, but alright. What's so bad about it? Fighting Pheromosa, I know, because it also pairs. So it's Fighting Pheromosa that pairs with Lucario. It seems kind of disgusting, honestly. Oh, the milk is sour? Well, if the milk is sour, then no, thank you. No, thank you, then. It's PTSD for millennials? I am a millennial. Why don't I understand it? I don't get it. Oh, why aren't I smart? You're weak to fighting, right? So if I Sabrina and they give it to me, I get the KO. Whitney in Pokemon Silver has a very powerful milk tank in an early gym. Oh, okay. I kind of remember this. Clearly it didn't stick with... It wasn't like something that stuck with me. Would running a copy of Comms be viable for this deck? You know, you never know. You could get something out of it for sure. At this point, Giratina's one shot by a powered Donphan, right? I might have to Hitmontop here to play around Osiris. Oh, excuse me, to play around. Well, they don't run Sabrina. They're just gonna run Cyrus, right? I could chip at Greninja. I still need our Donphan. If we don't get it, I don't think we can win. Okay. They have to retreat, or next turn we just win the game. They could go for a Cyrus play. Okay. They could Cyrus our Lucario to slow us down. That would be a good play. You Cyrus the Lucario, then you power Giratina, then you Cyrus Donphan. That's the play. That's how you win. There's that too. Alright. Well, it worked out for us. We take down Giratina. Everything else is one shot. Should be good to go. They'd have to move something up, put another Giratina down, retreat to it. I just think it's over. Yeah. Dang, I love Hitmontop. I love it. It's so good. It feels like Hitmontop Lucario is kind of broken. You're gonna let me do 40 or maybe even 60 damage to the active and 20 to the bench for a single energy, and you're spinning like a top, dude? Do you think the October pack will introduce megas? 100%. That's where I wouldn't bet my life on it, but I would probably bet my family's life on it. No, but yeah, all seriousness, I think probably. I don't see why they wouldn't. It would be a... They've, like, it looks like they're doing it with all the games, so I think it's the way to go. Charmander. Charmander's a hard one, because Charizard has so much HP. What do you think the highest HP will become now? I don't know. Maybe like 240? Is that too high? 230? I'm trying to think how they would make it. It's got to be over a Crimson Storm, right? So I think it'll definitely be over. Do you think a Mega would count as 3 points? If if Mega's counted as 3 points, I think you could go maybe even close to 300 with it. But I don't know. You think they count as 2? Okay. You guess 220. You think they'd still let Charizard reach it? I don't know. Part of me's like... Part of me thinks so, and then part of me thinks they wouldn't let it happen. Do I chip an Eevee for a play later with Cyrus? Maybe. Maybe that's the call. You think 220 without a cape? I could see that, yeah. Oh yeah, what are you playing, Stefan? Sylveon. Ooh, they let me... They actually evolved the damaged one. That is a surprise to me. I wouldn't expect that, but okay. Because that's kind of what I want, right? Is them to have the damage on an EX. But... Giant Cape. I don't think I'm going to be able to take down Charizard. I need another basic, basically. Basically, I need another basic. I could Cyrus right now, but they still get to attack, so I don't think that's the play. I could Geo right now, but they're just going to Lily, so I don't think that's really the play. I could chip the other Charmander at this point. Maybe I need to chip Sylveon one more time here, actually, because I'm going to lose Lucario. I don't have another basic behind. Hey, Nabrix, welcome on in. Thanks for the raid, everybody. Just messing around with a Donphan Hitmontop deck here. It's been pretty fun so far. I only have one energy, so I can't give them Donphan yet, right? I have to wait, which is unfortunate because I lose my Lucario. And it gives them time to set up. Or I hit them once for 70... I think I have to give him Luca. It's just too dangerous not to. Because I have to hit Char twice, right? I gotta be able to hit Char twice to play around a very possible... Ooh, Flareon. Okay. Appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Totally get it. Sure, it's a long stream. If I Sabrina, maybe we got a shot, right? Unless they give me Flareon, then we don't got a shot, yeah. Because I only do 110. So they might give me Flareon, and I can't win with that. I could Cyrus right now. Or I could hit this Char. If I had my Hitmontop before, I could have made a play. I think I have to just... I have to hope they make a mistake, but I don't think they will. They're gonna give me Flareon. Yeah, GG, it's over. If I had Lucario up still, we can win. If I had Hitmontop a previous turn, we could win. But with this the way it is, I cannot win. And they had red too, so GG, buddy. GG, buddy. Lantern is bad because paralysis is countered by Ultra Thrusters. I'd say Lantern is one of the lower ones in the set, yeah. I think the worst is Shuckle. It's probably goes Shuckle, Kingdra, Lantern. Maybe you could mix that up a little bit. Shuckle, Kingdra, Lantern. Umbreon, Skarmory are about the same, and then you get into the pretty good ones. You know? Something like that. Why is Kingdra bad? It's just too... It's not enough damage. It's unfortunate, but you need a lot of damage. I've opened 67 packs today that I've saved over the last month, and I got 3 double star cards and 3 normal EX. That's pretty good. Yeah, Pocket hates water. Water was like such a big thing early on, and then just went away. Other Fanfi. I would love for Riolu to be here. Right? There we go. Hitmontop. At least it gives me a Sabrina play. Water might be bad forever because of Misty, yeah. But it's the weird thing. Water has Misty, it has Irida, it has Fisher. Like, water has so many good things, and they just won't print a good card for it. I don't know, Primarina is probably better than Kingdra, but both are pretty bad. At least I guess Kingdra, if you move it in, you can kind of guarantee a KO, kinda. Sorta. Little giant cape. Water will make a comeback with Swampert, Kyogre. Yeah. We just have to get away from the water that we've had for a long time, you know? I don't want to put down this other Famfi, really. Who do I want to chip? I guess I'll chip the Dark Growth Energy on it. Dark Tina, it's still a really good deck. Dark Tina's never bad. It's probably even better with Silver. Professors. Gives me... I need Riolu. Wow. We finally got it. Or wait, maybe not. No. That's guaranteed. I was like, maybe not, actually. No. It is. Alright. I guess I got a Donphan here just so they don't mess with my hand, huh? I could Lyra to the other Hitmontop next turn. You run comms in this? Yeah, that might be better than Geo, you're right. PCL. Is the play Lyra right now to keep chipping and then force them to come in? The only problem is then I won't have energy on Donphan, you know? I could Giant Cape and just force them to make a play that way too. Maybe I just Giant Cape. We save Lyra. I'm gonna Hiker. Riolu, Sabrina. Geofan? Maybe. How much do I hit Darkrai for? I hit it for 130, right? Giratina. I don't think they switch into this one. It takes too long to power it. We have no Cyrus coming. That's not good. PCL brings him back up to 150. What does this take him down to? 130. Okay, so they let me get the KO. Not bad. We get one. Maybe they forgot about the Lucario damage, huh? Gam Vayner, thank you so much for the bits, buddy. Have you done a sponsorship with Box? Yeah. Yeah, we did one a while back. GG. GG! Yeah, they just threw. I think they didn't realize. I also have Iono instead of Sabrina. I don't know, it's been pretty good so far, but yeah, I think it could work. I'll probably play one more and then we'll move on to this Arceus Baby deck. Do you think Palmot will be a supporter? We already know it's an all-rounder. We already know about it. Lucario damage, yep. Lucario damage is really good. God babies. God babies. I guess we start Phanpy here. I could start Riolu and then retreat. Well, you know what? Let's start Riolu. Phanpy's just not ideal. Other Phanpy. I guess. Yeah, Palmot is going to be an all-rounder in Unite, which is kind of what I thought. Feels like it'd be up there brawling, but I bet it could have like sort of a supporter-y-ish kit, you know? Pokeball? Will it have the revival ability? I mean, you gotta assume maybe, right? Cyrus Hiker. Unfortunately, Phanpy would have gotten the KO here, but you live and you learn. They can retreat into Rampardos. I think we needed to play Phanpy, but I was hoping I could get Hitmontop faster. But at this point, you know, here comes the Rampardos. I feed him a Hitmontop. Or I guess I feed him a Phanpy. It doesn't matter either way, right? Phanpy, I can hit them for 30. I don't need two of them. Lyra. Okay. I could Cyrus, get him to pay again, but I don't think it's going to matter. We've got Riolu, Sabrina. I don't need Hitmontop at all. If I hit him for 30, they'll go down to 70, and then I can KO him with Hitmontop. That's the only play I have right now. Unless they Lily. I think we still just lose, but it's at least something. Okay. So Hitmontop goes in, gets the KO. I don't know how I'm going to get it out. I guess Lyra. Riolu bench. I've got a Cyrus for a play later. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it work. I need to do 80 damage, so I have to get Donphan. I don't think I can get it in time, though. Especially if they have Donphan. You know? Oh, yeah, they do. Oh, other fossil. There's that, too. There's that, too. There's either Donphan or Fossil. Both are just GG. If I had Donphan and... Yeah, there are too many things I need. I'll never be able to get it. They just retreat into Rampardos here. If I Sabrina, who do they give me? The Skull Fossil? Maybe. Rampardos is already set up, though. I don't think there's a way out of this. If I Lyra into... They're not going to give me it. They're just going to give me Sylveon. If I hit here, what do I hit for? Only 40. I could chip. It doesn't matter. They just bring in Phanpy, right? I could chip the Fossil. Right? Chip it, or I could chip Phanpy, but then I don't know. I guess I'll chip the Fossil. Now they have to retreat, but I think they have the Fossil. I think they're just gonna put an energy on, retreat, and then Rampardos for the win. We get outdrawn this one pretty hard. Sylveon will do that. Yeah, GG. They don't have a way out of it. All right. They don't have a way out of it. They didn't power the fossil, and instead they put energy on Phanpy, unless they have Donphan, Sabrina. I guess I gotta put in Phanpy, huh? Okay. Cool. Dude, Hitmontop's been nuts. I thought we were out of it when I saw that fossil, but they didn't put it in. And we still had our Cyrus, so we're good. Dude, Hitmontop is the truth. Hitmontop is the truth for this deck. Alright, one more. Then we're moving on to our next one. Our next one's going to be Arceus Babies. Arceus Babies. Arceus Babies. Your Espeon Sylvie deck is carrying through ranked. Oh my gosh, it's so good. It's so dang good. It's a disgusting deck. Alright, we made a mistake earlier of putting Riolu first. Let's try Phanpy first. We'll see how we feel about it. The only problem is it's really hard to get out, but we can maybe get a fast KO with it. Hiker. I'd rather just get some cards first. But thank you, Hiker. No Sylveon yet, so we actually get a turn, which is extremely rare. Candy. Okay. Professors, yeah. Phanpy, Pokeball. Hitmontop. Okay. The question is, do we go into Donphan here? How much? Giratina gets us for 130. We've been chipped. Down 30, which brings this to 130. So I can't do that. I can Lucario here. I guess I can Hitmontop. Power. And hit. They're going to have to pay if they want to get Greninja out right now. They might just let me KO myself, which I wouldn't even mind, honestly. Lucario. I like it. Ooh, they X-speed. Never mind. I was incorrect. They have a play. They have a play. They get one. They'll chip the Phanpy in 2. I'm going to bring in Hitmontop. Right? Or do I bring in Donphan right now? Maybe I bring in Donphan right now. No, I have to bring in Hitmontop. I have to. Cyrus. Interesting. Cape. Sabrina Lyra. We don't hit Giratina for enough, unfortunately. So I have to, it's unfortunate. I have to KO the Greninja here, but if they get another Greninja, oh, Cape actually might save, huh? They have a lot of outs. But we have a shot. Okay. We got a shot. They still have a lot of ways to win, though. Dang it, Sylveon. I think they top decked that, too. Brutal. Giant cape. Wouldn't matter. I hit for 110. If I Sabrina, who do they give me? No one relevant, right? Might as well Geo right now. Oh, I guess I saved Geo just in case, but... I think they retreat here. But they can't get me right away. They're gonna retreat into the Eevee, yeah. You could have won just now with Giovanni? How? How would you do that? You could have geoed into Giratina? What? What do you mean? If I Sabrina here, they probably give me Frog, which slows down the Frog play, right? You do 110 damage. What do you think Giovanni does? Giratina has 110 HP. What? Alright. I have another Sylveon. Professors. Red card. I only have 3 cards. I think they win here. Pokeball gives me the Riolu. Oh no, it gives me the Hitmontop. I can't KO with Hitmontop. I can get close, but I can't get the KO. This Phanpy is down. How much? What is it at? 120. Ah, it's still too low. This gets it for 130. The Hitmontop won't work. Bummer. We only hit for 110 here. Lucario, Riolu's not in play. Yeah, I think that's just it. GG. Close one. If only I would have Giovanni'd that Giratina. Too many options in this Sylveon deck. Geo. My bad, I was thinking of Cyrus. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Alright, moving on. This was a really fun one. Let's move on to the Arceus Babes. Yeah, Greninja Sylveon's such a broken deck, dude. It's so broken. When am I going to raise your volume? I'm thinking about it. Alright. Did we make it yet? We haven't made it yet. Let's make it. This is... Okay. It's Magby Pichu. Can I search for the babies? Type, rarity, promo, no. Okay. We get 2 Magbies. 2 Pichu. 2 Oricorio. Uh-huh. 2 Arceus. Okay. Then we go Professors, Pokeballs. We got 2 Capes, 1 Sabrina, 1 Cyrus, 1 PCL, 1 Geo. How many Illima? 2 Illima. Where's PCL when you need it? Pokemon Center lady! There you are, buddy. And what was the final one? I missed one. Was it Geo? Geo. Okay. Geo Huami. Not you, Koga. How's Donphan deck? Great. It was a good one. This is Arceus Babies. I can't remember what you name it. You had a name for it too. Arceus Babies will make our dreams come true. Woo woo. Oh, you know what? I should put the deck list up, huh? Let me put the deck list up. Arceus's daycare, yes. Is that how you do it? With the apostrophe after the S? No, I'm like doubting myself. Maybe not. Is the apostrophe after the S for multiple? I can't remember. It's correct, right? That's what you do after an S. Been too long. Been watching you since the start of Unite. Oh, nice. Thanks for checking out what I do. I appreciate it. Just barely didn't make the cut in the Ursi tourney. Went 6-2. Oh yeah, nice. I forgot about that. That's cool. How's it going? What are the hot cards? Wow, this is a horrible start. Toss that energy back, baby. Is your mustachio detachable? Of course, yeah. You pop it off every once in a while, let it air out. Pop it right back on. Little baby Piju. We're gonna toss in a toasty way back to Arceus. Sylveon. Why is everyone playing Sylveon Ninja? It's such a hard deck to beat. You just can't beat this thing. There it is. It's like the best deck in the game. Do I have a full playable set from the new packs? I do. $170. I have like just no way out of this. Jeez Louise. They attack next turn. I can't not hit them, but yeah, I could Sabrina, I guess. Do I even want to, though? I don't know. Rare candy. Brings me down to 140. Elima might be clutch. Kinda, but here's the thing. If I don't KO it, what are we gonna do? Right? I guess I got another one. The only thing that went wrong for us is how we got energy turn one. Otherwise, not bad for us, right? Do you think the artwork was stolen? Yeah. Yeah, I think it was. I think someone gave an artist's artwork to source that they should never have given them. Yeah, I think it was definitely stolen. Could Elemental Switch be clutch in this deck? Yeah, it could. It's possible, right? They could Cyrus me right here. I think it's a good play. I have to get KO'd at this point. Now the problem is they just end the game with Water Shuriken. I can't do anything about it. Huh. Forgot. They lose in two ways. You guys want Geo or you want Sabrina? I guess we'll Sabrina. It's funner. GG. GG. Sabrina's hotter. Says you. Take that, Giratina Greninja. Yeah, that Elima saved us. Beat the meta with your deck. We did, DM3. That was pretty good. Looks like we've got an ad coming up on Twitch. Give me 2 minutes, guys. Ad will play. I'll take a quick break. We'll be right back with more of Arceus's daycare. Don't go anywhere. If you do, I will know. I'll find where you live. I'll start sending you letters. I'll freak out, basically. All right, I'll be back in just a minute.
It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair, 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 chair. I'm saying chair, chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought Chair was gone, but I can assure you, Chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, Chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, Chair was there. Through your ups, through your downs, Chair was there every step of the way. When people said you didn't have what it takes, even if maybe you thought it yourself, Chair always believed. When you were at work and you were having a tough day, Chair was the person you could call to pick you up. And when your boss came in and said, hey, someone's been stealing a lot of the supplies here, and I saw some of them in your backpack, Chair knew you would never do that. Or if you did, who cares? Chair was on your side no matter what. And late one night, when your boyfriend was getting all wild at the bar, and you had to say, Doug, calm down. These are some of my work friends. You don't know everyone here. And Doug started freaking out. Chair was the one who said, I think you should take Doug home. He's getting pretty wild. And you said, I know. I just don't know what to do with him sometimes. And Chair said, we've all been there. And I'll always be there for you. And then you leaned in and tried to kiss Chair, and Chair went, whoa. I don't want to ruin our friendship. Chair was there. And it always will be.
It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair, 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 chair. I'm saying chair, chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought Chair was gone, but I can assure you, Chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, Chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, Chair was there. Through your ups, through your downs, Chair was there every step of the way. When people said you didn't have what it takes, even if maybe you thought it yourself, Chair always believed. When you were at work and you were having a tough day, Chair was the person you could call to pick you up. And when your boss came in and said, hey, someone's been stealing a lot of the supplies here, and I saw some of them in your backpack, Chair knew you would never do that. Or if you did, who cares?
Who cares?
Chair was on your side no matter what.
Love that for us.
And late one night,
We're back. All right. We're back with more Arceus Daycare. There you go. We've got it set up. First match was really fun. Spragels is back. I know. I know. Given mullet. It is mulleted right now. I gotta get a haircut. It's so long. I grew it out as a mullet intentionally for NAIC, and now I have to live with a mullet. Alright, Magby. Pichu. What are we going into? Arceus. Famfi. So we don't need Oricorio yet, but we could use it. They're actually pretty solid into us. They can't hurt Ori, though. Silver. Nothing to silver. Why no elemental switch? I don't know. We haven't used it yet. We haven't found it to be necessary, but I could see it. I will Ori this. I could power Arceus right now and attack next turn. I think it's the play. Ori wouldn't be a bad wall if we need it. Why not Pokeball? You're right, I should have. I wasn't even thinking. There you go, Donphan. Okay. So they'll get a KO. I think I just hit with Arceus here. I mean, they can't do enough damage to me yet, right? Even though they chip us. Other Ori. We might use it. Them being behind in energy is great for us. 150 if they have Lucario next turn. They need 3 energy on Donphan, which is why I moved Arceus in. If they already had 2, I wouldn't have moved it in. Okay. This takes me down to 50. Now there's a couple there are a couple plays I can make here. I think the reasonable play is actually Sabrina right now, and then finish Donphan with Oricorio. Boom. Dang, I love that Lugia image. It's so good. They need Lyra and another card, right? Yeah, GG. Oh, duh. We lost a baby. Dude, I totally forgot that we lost a baby. We need to lock in. I forgot. Whoops. Whoops. Dude, we gotta lock in, guys. We gotta lock it all in. Holy Jake. Clip it and ship it. Clip it and ship it. Get it together. Get it together, Jake. You're right, you're right. Mistakes were made. By me. Alright, Magby. I totally forgot we lost. We lost the Magby earlier, whatever it was. They're powering up Giratina. This is probably Giratina Ninja Sylveon. Disgusting cards for disgusting people. They're gross and they smell. And their parents are disappointed in them. Yeah. Do they retreat here? We can't KO them in one, so maybe they don't retreat. They just say whatever. Pokeball gives them Eevee, yeah. They don't retreat. Unfortunately for us, I have to make this play, but if they get Greninja, they win. You know? We don't have a cape. I can only hit for 130. I would love to make an Ilima play. I don't think we're going to be able to. There's the Ninja. Yawp, yawp, yawp. GG it. If they got the cape, that was just game. And they did. Because that deck draws its entire deck in one turn. It is the new cringe. It's pretty cringe. I'm not gonna lie. It's not the end of the world. There are a lot of cringe decks. But it's just so much, man. It goes through like all of these things. You know, it's too many things. What is your tier list for the baby Pokemon? Honestly, I think I'd put them really high. I think they're all really good. Maybe Tyrogue's the worst one. Or no, Smootram's the worst one. But in general, like, babies, I think, are actually the most impactful thing of the new set. And I didn't think it would be babies. You know? But I feel like babies are kind of the biggest thing in the new set. There are a lot of things that are pretty good, but babies are really good. Lugia. Lugia is like your least fun start with a Lugia Ho-Oh deck. You love this Lugia art? I mean, it's amazing. It's amazing. Thanks, it's a Mason. Yeah, we put up a video. We played Dragonite Babies like 2 days ago or something like that. We put a video up yesterday. Or no, video up this morning. Espeon was the video up 2 days ago. What'd they leaf? I was looking at my phone. Babies are the special energies the Italian leaks were talking about. It was babies all along. Alright. We got Ori here. I could power Ori. But I think it's better to just take the KO here. Right? Because they don't have lightning yet. It just came back from earlier. We're still talking about that email. We are now that you brought it up. Oh, man. On youtube.com/Spragels or Spragels Pocket. It's on Spragels Pocket, my sweet boy. I'm the Pocket Prince after all. Content Cowboy in general, Pocket Prince also. Just knocked my coffee over. I'm glad it was empty. Thoughts on red over Geo? I could see some situations where it could be good. Yeah. Like right now, we'd obviously win the game with it, right? What's Unite? Are you the Unite Cowboy? Well, the Unite is where the Content Cowboy really began. And then Pocket is the Pocket Prince, of course. That's the lore. Magby. Serious question, are immersives bugged right now? I'm 300 and I can't pull them. I don't think so, no. No, Giga Chad. Giga Chad Brad! I don't think so, buddy. Who do you play the most in Unite? The most I've played of all the Pokemon is Dodrio, but I play everything. You fancy yourself a prince? A pocket prince? This is a good deck. Our last few have been really good. We played some cheese today and some really good decks, which is cool. You're a Zeraora main. Zeraora is very strong. It's a very strong Pokemon. Dodrio feels so squishy right now? Oh, I don't know. I think it's great. Bro, I swear my deck is good, but I bricked hard. Oh, yeah, that happens. Lugia, you've got Lugia Ho-Oh Babies. Is that what you got? I was playing a version of Lugia Ho-Oh Babies also. Lugia Ho-Oh is just kind of a mid deck, right? It's fun, and when it gets online, it's like the best. When you're swinging with Lugia, and I mean, it's just awesome, but it feels pretty mid. You're the king, not the prince? No. Not until my father is gone. Slugma. Uh-oh. They're gonna destroy all our babies, dude. Does Cape help me here? Oh, it could also help Arceus, huh? We probably need it for that. Alright. Fortunately, we do hit for 110 here, even without another baby. You're able to get top 1K with it? Nice. What's your version of it, Monty? Ah, they got a cape. Oh! Good. Wrong cape. Oh! I tried to retreat. I clicked the wrong thing. We've been streaming too long. I literally tried to retreat, and I clicked Toasty Toss. Monty, you're banned for a month. I can't believe I did that, dude. Oh, man. Of course. Why wouldn't it work out like that? Yeah, couldn't have flipped tails. Couldn't have flipped tails. Had to flip heads, didn't they? Had to. Can't believe I did that. We've thrown like 3 games in a row. You spent 100, but you got it in the first pack. Isn't that funny how that works, Giga Chad? They miss. But they could still get me with the mag. GG. Wow, we threw so hard right there. You have 2 Irida, 2 Magby, only electric water. I was also running with only electric water. What did we have? I'd have to look at our deck. I was doing something similar. Yeah. Is the pod with Godsley coming back? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we'd bring it back. I was having a lot of fun with it. But I think he was looking for maybe bigger numbers. How many God packs have I opened? 2, right? Or is it 3? I think 2. Yes, I will definitely cut the mullet for Worlds. I think I am gonna have long hair. Long hair don't care. Long hair don't even care. But I think I will cut the mullet, yeah. We've got ourselves a Sylveon Solgaleo deck. You had fun listening? Maybe I'll bring it back in some version, something like that. Magby. We don't have what we're looking for, but we got stuff. They have pocket events at Worlds. They do have a pocket event at Worlds, yes. Low numbers haven't stopped Overdunk from making new episodes. Don't let Zoinks hear you say that. Do not. Unfortunately, we don't have the other parts of this deck. Big Root is exciting for Unite, yeah. Wow. Why Geo over Red? You know, a moment like that would be a reason. But the nice thing about Geo is it works into every deck, right? Red can get you to some really nice breakpoints. We might want to put Red in, but we also play around with Ilima a lot in this deck too. So we might not even have like a lot of room for it. What do you think about Espeon Sylveon? It's so dang good, dude. It's so strong. You could switch Red with PCL. Maybe, yeah. Maybe, huh? Have I tried Greninja Umbreon? I haven't played that yet, no. I just googled hamster skull and they have a lot of space between their back teeth and front incisors. I mean, it's good to know. That's for sure. What's up, Jake? How's the cheese? We played so many fun decks today. This one actually is maybe not even cheesy, it's just good. Greninja already. Espeon is owed an apology by many. As long as we also can caveat the apology with, but let's face it, we thought that it didn't matter, but Sylveon exists, right? As long as we can caveat it with, yes, but also this is because of Sylveon, then I'm fine with that. Ilima. I can't win this, can I? Because they come in and KO me right after I take them down. Is there any way I can KO Giratina? I have to wait for other Arceus, basically, but then I can't power it fast enough. I don't think I get any way out of this, right? I could stall. Maybe I stall? I don't know. I think I can't. Yeah, I think I can't do it because of the babies. I think I have to leave one spot open for Ori or even the other Arceus in a moment like this because I'm just stuck now. Like the stream, everyone, or we're shutting it down. It's true. Like the stream, or we shut the stream down right now. All right, we can just move on. I can't win this. Smash that like button. What are we at on YouTube? I'm gonna find out. 460? Weak. That's weak. Better smash that like button, you big jerks. Can you make the Espeon deck after? I have it up on my channel. I could show it. I think I could show it real quick. I think I still have it in my deck list. It's here. That's the Espeon deck that we were running. Instructions unclear, broke my phone. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. You were bound to break it at some point. Magby. Giratina. I want to say thank you. I love your videos. And have you tried a deck with T-Tar? Not yet. No, I have not played T-Tar yet. I hopefully can get to it today. There are a few decks I want to get to today, though. So we'll see. They got that poisonous burb. We don't yet have something for Magby to power. Still don't. Hopefully this is Arceus, at least Oricorio. Okay. Not a great start, but fine. Best kind of potato chip, the one you believe in most. Yeah, I think we can cook something cool with new T-Tar. I was thinking T-Tar Sylveon Darkrai would be maybe the most consistent, but we could try to make something. Guzma, don't you dare take my cape. I need that cape. You monster. Pokeball, Ilima. So we at least get some damage. Alright, now I gotta not do what I did last time and accidentally click Toasty Toss. I'm tired of toasting my toss when it's not supposed to be toasted, you know what I'm saying? I mean, this is old hat, you guys all know this. Nihiligo. I don't know if they have any way out of this, huh? They could retreat, I guess, into Nihiligo. Retreat to Nihiligo. Power. Yeah. No poison for old Arky. It's true. At least Crobat can two-shot it. Even without poison, it can two-shot it, so... Crobat doesn't mind too much. You can GG if you want. I think it's over at that point. What do you think? Yeah. GG. GG! Sabrina. Cyrus. Good cards. Very good. Guz T-Tar. Yeah, Guz T-Tar would be really fun too. The Lusamine could be really nice for that build, right? Because you could still Lusamine and then you could just throw a ton of energy. Jake, do you know the millennial pause? I just learned about it. Isn't that the pause where you go to record something and you're like, doop. Okay, guys. Like, because you know things take a second to start or whatever. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I do know the millennial pause. But the truth is, my recording software, it does take like a half second to start. So, not that you don't edit the video anyway, but it does take like there's like a half second beat before it goes. Because if I click right away, I'm like, hey, hello everybody, content. Like, I have videos that are like, content cowboy. So we're like, what happened? I think he just got excited. I think he got excited about it. Uh-oh. Garchomp. Come on, anything. That's something. It's not what we're looking for, but it is something. It's better than nothing. How was the Lady Gaga concert? My wife said it was amazing. She said it was incredible. What do we get? Professors. Okay. Professors gives us Pokeball, Saros. We need Arceus. Not good. I think the play is still attack with Ori here, unfortunately. Right. I know they can do some serious damage to me, but I think I still have to attack with Ori. Yeah, Baby's not having weakness is huge. There are actually a lot of situations where it works out pretty good because of that. If I don't get Arceus, which now we do get Arceus, I was about to say, if I don't get Arceus, I have to power the other Oricorio. I can cape or PCL. I guess let's PCL, right? This gets me to 60. Because 50 is not enough. I guess they could Geo. Geo on a Gabite. I guess they could. Candy Chomp. They're going to start chipping at my bench. They can do 1, 2, and then follow up with Dragon Claw. They're going to Cyrus me? Okay. Do I Ilima right now? Yes, I think. The problem is they have lilies that I have to get through. If I go Ori, can they get enough points? What if I do this? What if I just remove Arceus from the equation? They're hurting the babies. They're hurting the babies. Does Ori have to be in the active spot for it to work? Oh, maybe. Does it? No, I'm not sure. I don't think so, right? I think it works on the bench. Yeah? I think it works on the bench. I don't know. Fine. I wonder what else they have in their deck. Do they? Oh, they must have Rampardos. Yeah, they have Rampardos. Okay, so that's what they're gonna look to do. I could now power an Arceus. They could still look for a Cyrus play though. They chip and KO it. If they have the rare candy right now, we're just done. Ah, they had it. GG. GG. We tried. Couldn't fight fast enough for it. We never got our Arceus. We got it like 5 turns into the game. Been liking the Sylveon Espeon deck. It's so good, Jordan. It's so good. I was shocked it was that good. This deck's been really fun too. Ori active. I don't like this. Yeah, there's the Silvally. This is a really bad draw. Ori, Ilima, PCL, Cape, and another Ori is a really, really rough draw. Yeah, Silvally Oricorio's crazy good still. It's a great deck. Buzzwole's still a great deck. Silvally Ori's a great deck. In fact, the new set doesn't have as many standout decks as I would have expected. Like, we got some cool things we can make with it, but it's not like 10 new cards that are really, really meta, right? It's like a few different things. Usually with a new set, it feels like they like make 5 or 6 decks that are really interesting, but this one, not as many. Really not much we can do here. Once again, we just have not pulled Arceus at all, and we have no professors, which is just kind of GG. And they have an Ori, so even if I get my Arceus, I have to play around that. It's gonna be a tricky one. You've been seeing less Dark Tina. Me too. I feel like the new, like, most cringe deck is Sylveon Greninja. I see so much Sylveon Greninja. Space-Time Smackdown was mind-blowing. It really did have a lot going on, didn't it? Ori, Arceus, Silvally's most cringe. It's a tough one. It's a tough one to beat. At least with Sylveon Greninja, you got to do plays. Yeah, but the plays are like, you just get to do everything in one turn, it feels like. It feels so broken. I thought they were going to Sabrina me. I have to put in Arceus. I can heal myself to 90, so I have to Ilima right now. Unfortunately. We don't really have a way around this. Yeah, the babies are really good. They're like the most meta thing in the set, it feels like. How many Steel Apron do I add to my Soul deck? I don't know. It's a good card. I wonder if it's going to be better than Leftovers on it. Might be. Does Giant Cape matter here? It doesn't, right? Not yet. So I might need to Ilima again. Unfortunately, though, with Ilimaing again, I have to, like, tank a little bit first. I'm guessing they bring in Silvally. I think that's the play. Yeah, that's the right play. Because if they do 100 to me, I'm just kind of cooked. They have another Ori, too. What I can do is, if I PCL and Cape, where does that put me? PCL gets me to 60. Yeah, I can PCL. Have to, right? Do I need a Cape? They probably don't run 2 Geos. Oh, they could run a red. That brings me up to 80. I guess I do Cape here. We crack for 110. Now I have to let Oricorio beat their Oricorios, but they can, like, dance around for a bit. Guzma. Okay. Pichu. Zap. Ilima. Put out Ori. Do I put Arceus back out? I feel like there's not a great reason for it right now, huh? I guess to play around another Sabrina, maybe. They could have 2. Boom, boom, boom. Not a ton of decks do, but they could. I know, right, Mario? It's crazy. We pulled a lot of crowns. GG. GG. We got there. We had to do some fancy footwork in that one, guys. Great comeback. That was a hard one. Those Ilimas were clutch. Those were clutch Ilimas. All right, we're going to move on to another deck after this. Are you Australian? I am not Australian, no. I'm from the Estados Unidos. Pichu, Ori, Arceus. I might even put Magby. I guess I could. Doesn't seem to hurt me too much, huh? I did live in New Zealand for a bit, that's true. Had to, you know how it goes. Making content and all. If Zera stays active, Arceus KOs it. We have to power Ori. I made a Steelix deck with Baby Mons. Oh, that's a fun idea. I hadn't thought about that. That's a cool way to power Steelix, right? Because you only need one fighting. I could retreat into Arceus, or I could just agree to trade here. Right? I could also retreat into Oricorio. I think I just agree to trade. If they decide to bring it, like, to attack the Pichu, I just move in and take the KO. Then they bring in Ori. I power my Ori. I think that's the call. How many cards collected? I don't know, like 20. I think it was 26,000 was the milestone we had earlier. Something like that, right? Ultimate Force. We need something that negates abilities. I know, right? Might just have to let Ori hit us here. I can't Sabrina yet. I could power another Arceus on the bench. I also could retreat. The problem is they can like retreat around and then just bring in something to KO Oricorio in one shot. I need another Oricorio. Did I get it, or is it the baby? It's a baby. I have to bring in Ori. They could Cyrus me. Let's keep the energy on it, and we'll Giant Cape for now. Unfortunately, I just don't know a way I can get rid of this Ori. Like, just getting rid of two of them is so tricky for this deck. Yeah, we need a KO one. The problem is they can bring in Silvally and KO. So, we'll see. They could decide to Cyrus the Arceus. That would be a great play for us. I can retreat into a baby here. To power. Dang, they had Dawn. I was really hoping they didn't have Dawn. That's rough. Okay. It's probably GG. Put in Arceus. I have to put in other Arceus. I could PCL. I just don't think I can get energy on in time. I just have to stop them from KOing me in one, but I just don't think I can get the energy. Which cards in the Guzzlord deck should I remove for the 2 Dark Pendants? I don't know. Which Guzzlord are you playing? Naganadel? You might keep him. You might just keep it because you need poison, right? Which Guzzlord are you playing, though? Gladion. Professors. I have to Ilima here. Naganadel. You probably just keep the barbs, honestly. Because you need the poison. I don't think I can win this. I don't think there's any way out of this. With the 2 Oris, I just don't think there's anything I can do. We maybe had a shot before that Dawn, but after the Dawn, I don't think so. Back into Ori. Mars. Okay. Magby Sabrina. There's just no way out of this. We have Oricorio. think we just get Cyrus, right? Yeah, I don't see a way out of this. I just think we're kind of like looping and looping and looping, but I don't see a way out. GG's. Galarian Wheezing ability stops Pokemon with abilities. Oh, really? Okay. All right. We did this for a bit. This was a really fun one. Pretty good deck. What do we want to do here? We could do a T-Tar. I haven't tried it yet. This is T-Tar, Darkrai, Sylveon. Let's give it a go. Just feel like this will get you online at least pretty quickly, right? I don't know if Tyrannitar does enough damage. We're gonna have to find out. T-Tar Guzz. Yeah, you could run T-Tar Guzz too. The nice thing about Darkrai obviously is you're chipping with it, right? So Darkrai chips and then you send the energy up. So you've been doing damage the whole time and then Darkrai moves in. Sorry, T-Tar moves in. Larvitar active. We're going second. How do you use Lantern? I just pulled the rainbow. The best we found with it was Lantern with Pichu's and Zera. And you just power it as quick as you can. Unfortunately, there's a lot in the meta that stops you from being super effective, right? No Dawn for T-Tar? What do you mean? Eevee. You could put another Larvitar out here. They're weak to fighting, which is good. When you did the Magcargo deck earlier, did you run into the issue of self-hits? No, because you never play 2. You only play 1. So we never had that problem. This Larvitar might not be long for this world. Unfortunately, Larvitar does not KO these in 1. However, oh wait, no, because it would KO this one in 1 because it's weak to dark. But the other one we could get with Darkrai chip damage. Okay. Okay. I think unfortunately we just have to lose this sweet boy. The mustache god. I just want to curl up in a ball and live there. I bet it's warm. It'll keep me warm. You get some comments on YouTube sometimes. It's interesting. You get some comments. We might have to tank with Sylveon for a second. Sylveon EX to tank. Other Eevee. Unfortunately, we're bricking on the tar. They got a lot of cards. Might as well get rid of them. Also, if you play a wall in your current build, you can build T-Tar and ping with Darkrai before rotating. If you play a wall, what wall are you talking about? We still need We haven't pulled both our professors. We haven't pulled both Sylveons. We could get a Tyrannitar and it be ready to, almost ready to go. We lost an energy, so. They might have rage quit. They got upset they were winning too hard. Ah, I can't win like this! Okay. You're playing T-Tar Ghost? Cool. It might be the way to go. Yeah. I just wanted to try T-Tar Darkrai. We beat him. We beat him. They didn't even know what to do in that moment, dude. They got so confused. They were like, what? T-Tar? I'm out of here, man. A great start for the T-Tar deck. 100%. Makes them quit. They get stressed. They're like, I don't even want to see what happens when this T-Tar gets there. I'm gone, dude. Best deck in the game? It's 100%. It's pretty good. Ain't bad being 100%. Larvitar start again. Again, not our best. Not our best. At least we do some, like, extra damage into that, right? But we have Eevee. We might be able to get Tyrannitar online, but Silvally KOs it too fast, so I think this one's just gone. Silvally Rampardos. Yuck. It's gonna be a yuck from me, dude. I'm gonna have to yuck you here, Bal. Sorry, but you're getting yucked, buddy. You ended up getting yucked. Why not use Lyra? You could. I don't think I need. I don't think I need it. I'd rather get T-Tar set up or not get it set up, right? We got the Darkrai. Oh, nice. Love to hear it, Shymeek. Lyra would make a difference. And what are you like? What are you looking at where I need Lyra right now? What's the plan? Free retreat between T-Tars? Yeah, but when are you gonna get 2 T-Tars out there? You're gonna get 2 Tyrannitars out? It's gonna be pretty hard. I have to put Eevee. It's very likely they have Rampardos ready to go, so gonna disrupt their hand slightly. Not ideal, right? Gladium. think we're just going to lose this, but we're going to try. How'd the daycare deck go? Really well. Yeah. Really well. We took down Silvally, which is pretty solid. But if that's Rampardos, we just don't have a way out. Professors. We have not pulled professors yet. That's a brick. All they need is Rampardos, they just win. Instead of Sylveon for draw, I ran good old Drud Rocky Helmet. Oh, they didn't get it. They bricked. We pretty much bricked too. We didn't get T-Tar online, but okay. You win with Aura Attack. Correct. They win if they have Rampardos. We win if we get no Rampardos, basically. Please refine this on stream. We haven't got to play it yet. Not sure what I'd be refining just yet. Greninja Giratina is still the best in the meta. It's really hard to beat. It's a really good deck. Ori. Do we Eevee this active? I think we do. We know they've got Oricorio. Luckily for us, Tyrannitar bodies it. The Darkrai, however, is going to have some trouble. We could put a base Umbreon in this deck to mess with things. There are some like situations where that could be pretty fun. But now we're adding more Pokemon, which, you know, this deck is already really chock full of stuff, you know? Maybe swap Sylveon for something that's a better frontliner? Maybe. But, again, we gotta play it a little bit, you know? Pokeball gives us Darkrai. And Professors gives us Tyrannitar and Eevee. We definitely put out the other Eevee, I think. Darkrai for chip. It could help at some point. I also could draw, but I got a lot of what I need. I think I'm going to chip. Obviously, they just retreat and hit with Ori, right? My T-Tar is ready to go, and I can take all the energy I put on Darkrai. It'll take them 2 turns to KO Eevee, 1 if they play Geo. Arceus. We don't one-shot Arceus, but there's the Geo, so they do get the KO. Fair enough. Put the other Eevee down. I might Sylveon here. I might not. We've kind of got what we need. Larvitar. Kinda can one-shot it. It kinda can, right? Yeah. Maybe I play a Larvitar to play around a Sabrina. Maybe. Maybe. Giant cape. It would be nice if we would have gotten one more chip on Ori, right? Yeah, I would like to play Sylveon also, but they've already got a point, so I can't let them KO it and just bring an Arceus in the game. Professors. Zera Aura. So I guess I have to put in T-Tar here. It's not how I want to do it, but I guess I got to. We got 160. Nothing can KO it in one. They can't KO the Darkrai in one either. I'll take the energy. They might throw my cape away, but I don't know what's gonna matter. They bring in Zera. Zera brings me down to what? 110, which is plenty of room for Arceus. If I had Sabrina or Cyrus, I could win. Yeah, it's tricky. Sabrina or Cyrus could win. You know? What's their plan? Zera can't hit, obviously. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but I don't think Cape's doing a whole lot for this deck. Well, it's nice. It gets things to break points. Like, it gets Darkrai to 160, over 140. So there are moments for it, but yeah. Might not be ideal. Are you casting Worlds? We are, yeah. The crew's casting Worlds. They announced it the other day. Arceus comes in. I can only hit it for 150 right now. They have another Ori. Sylveon EX. I could retreat into Darkrai. I can only hit them for 130. I guess I have to retreat into Darkrai, right? What else can I do? No options are good. I don't think there's anything I can do to get out of this. Yeah, Cyrus, GG. I don't think there's anything I can do. It's just tough. To get T-Tar online, you need a lot of energy charged up already, you know? Okay. Try it again. We'll try. I'm not sure Tyrannitar is gonna find too much success, but we'll try. Yeah, we needed Cyrus, I agree. I agree. Starting Larvitar again. Lusamine? You can't power easily with it, but you can make sure you don't waste any energy, right? There's definitely a combination there. There's also a possibility that we drop the Sylveon and just go something more straightforward. I saw a guy who looked like you at Trader Joe's today. I believe it. I believe it. Umbreon EX? Yeah, maybe. But you don't get it out often, you know? Dawn could help. No, Dawn doesn't help. You have a built-in Dawn. You have free Dawn. So I don't think Dawn helps, no. Kind of like Espeon for the heals. For this deck? Weavile, Darkrai, T-Tar. I could see that. It might work. Have I been using Dark Pendant a lot? I used it a lot in my Crobat deck. I haven't used it in a minute. Yeah, since the deck is kind of slow. You would throw Espeon in here? I don't think you could. I don't think you can put Espeon in a deck where you can't fight with Espeon. That seems tough. Really tough. Oh, they got 5 cards. Sure. Lily. Oh, I'm using the wrong Eevee. I'm so dumb. Put the wrong Eevee in this deck, guys. Put the collect Eevee when I wanted the find a friend Eevee. Great. Best looking Eevee though. It's up there for sure. I have no choice now. Too far behind to not go all out with this. Okay. I think playing Sylveon without Psychic Energy is a waste. No, that's not how Sylveon works. Sylveon's not about the energy to attack. It's played in a lot of decks without Psychic Energy. I could Leaf into Darkrai. I'm going down. I might just have to Leaf. I could Leaf into... I could Leaf and put T-Tar out. Just put him out there and let it get KO'd because I can't do anything yet. If you're one energy off on this, you're just so cooked. I think we might... Maybe we do end up running... Maybe we do end up running Guzzlord just so we don't have to worry about losing one energy and not being able to play, you know? We also could just pair this with, like, Darkrai Giratina. Tyrannitar Lugia. Oh, gosh. Dude, this guy is hitting every coin flip, too. We just can't win. Every flip. Hey, Ruby, thanks for the gifteds on TikTok. I have no way to heal this, so I think it's just over for it. Shuckle EX, super meta. Agreed. Alright. We'll play one more of these. I don't know. I don't know if there's much I can do with Tyrannitar. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try, and then maybe I'll build one tomorrow. I think it's pretty bad, but we'll try. It's hard to get a stage 2 online that also requires 4 energy with no way to generate energy for it, right? Because unfortunately it requires 3 dark. So you have to generate a lot of dark energy. What about outing Larvitar, T-Tar into Darktina? Yeah, you could do Darktina. Darktina I think is an option for sure. Or fine. You gotta stop saying that. Okay. Magby. Alolan Golem finally meta? No? Right? Probably not. What set was that in? Celestial Guardians, right? Let me see. It does 150. Gotta discard 2. It's a stage 2. I don't know. It seems pretty hard. You might get it online. See what we can grab. Larvitar, Tyrannitar. Alright. Let's see. I think this Sylveon might just go down. And maybe I can Mars them afterwards and then get some cleanups with T-Tar and Darkrai. They Mars me. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, we got the Leaf. And the rare candy. Not dead. Not alive, but not dead. Dragon EX deck. I've got one up on the channel. Are you Team Lugia or Ho-Oh? I'm definitely Team Lugia. Lugia is way cooler. I have to just let Sylveon go down. They have Darkrai. Gladion. I can't attack yet with Tyrannitar. I can't attack yet with Darkrai. I think my only option is to take a bit of chip damage and then leaf here. That's it, I think. This deck is just too slow. Tyrannitar is really slow. I'll have to try it some more tomorrow, maybe. I need to leaf, but then unfortunately I also need to Mars, you know? We don't have a lot of good options here. They could have red. They could end it right now. They leaf? Really? Into the Magby? Oh no, just a hit. Okay. I was like, what? Cyrus is GG. I have nothing I can do about it. Well, at least hit one Pokemon, but I don't think it's going to matter too much. We need Mars. Can't win without it. And unfortunately, I can't play it even until next turn, so if he already has Cyrus, it's over anyway. Why do people play Pocket? I don't understand. I don't know. Oh, over live? It's just way better. The format for it's been better. Darkrai. There are like 5 ways they can win. That's one of them. People who play this game are very cringe, I will say. Maybe change Lily with silver. No, I think I'm just going to move on from this deck. I don't think this is it. It's just not it. I don't think it's very good. Maximum game actions. They must do the maximum actions. We could try the Ducklet Gyarados. What time is it? Yeah, we could try the Ducklet Gyarados. Let's give it a try. I think Pocket's bad for newcoming players. I don't think so. I don't think so. We'll give Ducklet a shot. Ducklet Gary. Why collect Eevee instead of find a friend? We accidentally put it in there. It was a mistake. Have I tried Steelix? Not yet. What happens if you use Gyarados to KO your own Pokemon? Do the opponents get points? You don't KO them, you discard them. so they don't count as KOs. Steelix feels like it'd be better than T-Tar, right? Because you can power it with Brock. It's only a stage 1. I've not done all eggs yet. No. I've got an egg Shuckle that's kind of that. Carp. Pokeball. Pyukumuku. Pokeball. Gives us Magikarp. Carp. I definitely want a Pyukumuku out there. Maybe the other Magikarp. Ducklet, Swanna. Okay. Part of me thinks we just let this Carp go down, but maybe not. We could leap out. We could leap out to Ducklet. The problem is Swanna takes 2 to power, so I think we go Pyukumuku here. No, we'll do Ducklet. Well, I got an idea. We'll do Ducklet. Because we could still retreat for free. Unfortunately, Gary can't do enough to really get rid of the Buzz that well. I could get rid of Kartana. Other Pyukumuku. We retreat into Carp. Gary. We only need to discard 1 Pokemon. Who do we want to discard? I could keep the 0 retreat Swanna, but I think I'm going to discard it. So we get 1 KO. And the damage they put on Swanna doesn't matter. We do need Fisher if we want to get more damage, though. I gotta hit Buzzwole a couple times. I also can power another Gary. That's an option, right? Leaf Cape. Okay. Other Buzz. Okay. I can fishing net here. I mean, let's do it. We'll go ahead and fishing net the Ducklet. I need to discard 3, right, to get this KO. The unfortunate thing is Buzz can come in and do some serious damage to us. Now I have to have Fisher or I can't do enough damage. They got 2 Leaf Capes also, so it's gonna be really hard to KO these guys. We have red. I punch. Brings him down to 130. I have to pull Fisher. And even if I pull it, it's like not likely that we win, right? the Carp. We get Fisher. No way. Oh, it pulled Swanna. I was like, holy. They've only got 1 point. I could toss 2 here. I also could leap out into Pyukumuku. Or I could just straight retreat to Pyukumuku. What if I just full retreat? We might need to remove Swanna from the deck only because you can't make a game-winning play with it. They retreat. I'm guessing they're gonna Lucamine, right? Yeah. What does this put their damage at? They go down to 120. Unfortunately, without the energy on Carp, I don't think there's anything we can do, right? Close. Very close. Caped it. He can't big beat me. It's gonna have to be Gary at this point. He could sell a Steela the other in. He could Lucamine again. Ah, he had 2. GG. GG. Maybe Swanna doesn't work because of Fisher. It might not. The combo seems pretty good, but without it being a basic, you can't play it to do damage. You know? Oh, we got a troll on TikTok. Hi, buddy. I think I have to make it a basic. So I think you'd take Ducklet, Swanna. We could do... What else is new in this set that might be fun? You could do Delibird. You do Corsola. Corsola might be decent, actually. You do Corsola. Corphish. What's Corphish do? No, Corphish is 2. You could do Quillfish. Quillfish poisons for 1. I like the free retreat, though. The free retreat on Swanna is pretty legit, you know? Delibird also has draw power. Why not Wishy-Washy? Wishy-Washy, you have to be playing all Wishy-Washy, basically. You know? Quillfish is a possibility, but I can't retreat it ever. You know? I don't think there's any base water with free retreat, is there? Have you played Magcargo yet? We actually were playing it earlier. I wouldn't say it's very strong, but it's fun. It's a fun deck. We could do... Cleffa? No. So for Gyarados, I have to discard water Pokemon. Manaphy? No. Manaphy kind of... I mean, it does kind of count as free retreat, right? I get what you mean, because you ramp with it. I would love something with a no retreat cost. You could do like a Sing Poplio to stall. Tatsugiri creates free retreat with Dondozo, but now you need both. That's a hard one. We could put in more trainer cards here. What do we got? Why is this being all glitchy? Hold on. We could Cyrus. I could put a Sabrina. Let me see. We could do Sabrina. I could Cape. I don't know if the Cape breakpoint's gonna matter for Carp though. I could X speed actually, and that solves a little bit of my problem because everything's low retreat cost except for Gary. Irida, I don't know that anything's gonna survive. I don't think that's like what's going on here. I think we'll go X speed. You need fishnet? Well, good thing we've got it. We could maybe use another. Let's see. Let's try it. We could add another net, possibly. Another net might save us a little bit if we were playing Swanna, but I just think being able to pull that stage 1, unfortunately, doesn't let you win. You know? We'll go Corsola, Carp, Puku. Have you done Tyrannitar? We played Tyrannitar earlier. No, I don't think it was very good, but I don't think we've made a perfect one yet either, so we'll need to give it some more time. You like the Ampharos plushie? Yeah, it's a good one. Find a friend. Find a friend. I saw you try to make Kingdra work yesterday. How'd that end up? Kingdra's bad, unfortunately. We'll keep trying something, but I think Kingdra's pretty rough. We've got Gary. Gary will KO with... What I could do, I could just, like, retreat to Pyukumuku right now. In case they want to hit it. I should have just played red, actually. Sweets Relay doesn't run an EX and just thin my hand there. Shuckle, the worst EX of all time? It's pretty dang bad, dude. It's pretty dang bad. Okay. Now, if they want to hit me again, they have to bring in the big guns, right? I don't get why it's bad, though. Isn't it much better Kangaskhan with low retreat costs? Who? Shuckle? It's an EX Pokemon. And it's I wouldn't say it's better than Kangaskhan. I'd say it's worse, maybe. What is this at? 120. We're kind of cooked. We got to get the Slurpuff KO. And then try to slow it down. We have another one, luckily. So I do 20. I need to discard 2, right? There are some unfortunate breakpoints with Gary like that. Like, if I could have discarded 1 there, we would have had a way better shot, you know? Yeah, I think Shuckle is pretty awful, unfortunately. But what you gonna do, right? Consider a Geom? Possibly. Does this deck need Celestic Town Elder? It might help. I'd rather throw in another Fishing Net before a Celestic Town Elder, right? But maybe. Maybe. Geo could help with certain breakpoints that are pretty important, though. They've already got a point. We have no professors. Taking a long time. They're going to win. They're just taking a long time to figure it out, but they've kind of already got me beat. Fisher Price. Only got me one. I have to, if I discard 2, I only do 100 damage. The only other thing I do is full retreat in a Pukumuku, but that doesn't really get me anywhere, you know? Yeah. Just gonna have to swing and discard nothing, I guess. Get out a Scarf? You could add a Scarf to this, yeah. That wouldn't be a bad idea on the Pukumukus. Scarf them up. Alright, I just want to... we just gotta move on. This is taking forever. This guy's like big braining it, but they've won like 4 turns over. He's just still like, just hit it. Just end the game, buddy. Alright, let's see. I also think I want to move on from this for now, because I think I need to tweak a few things, and we can play Shuckle to end the stream. Because we've been talking about Shuckle all day. Let's just finish the stream with another Shuckle. Joined a 5-man team on casual queue for Unite. We made them surrender. Nice. That's about how I expect it would go. Don't messle with Shuckle. Finish with Shuckle and a Chuckle. Maybe the worst EX card of all time? Maybe. Maybe if Shuckle had 150 HP, you could justify it, you know? No cape, just 150. Maybe it'd be something. Start and Shuckle. Look, we have the full art, guys. So when you have the full art, you have to play this card. Silvally with red KOs it in 1 hit. Oh, no, it doesn't. Because of the solid shell. This thing's broken, dude. Why does he only have 120 HP? Because he's got a solid shell. The shell's solid. Need I say more? I don't. And I refuse to. We grab eggs. I could silver them right now. Do they professors? They haven't. I'm guessing they don't got it. They probably would have played it turn 1, right? Good old Shuckle. Nothing beats that. Solid 20 damage from our EX Pokemon. Incredibly powerful. I'm jealous you get all the good rainbow cards. It's true, I do put a lot of money in the game. I mean, you know, if you spent like $400 or $500 on a pack release, you'd probably get some of them. They hit the Sabrina on the eggs. That's okay. They might go down. Okay. We get a Lowland Executor. Let me comms this. Who do we grab? Other eggs. Okay. They will be KO'd by the Darkrai, or they put the energy on type null. They could KO with Darkrai and then Dawn. That's a possibility. That would be a very strong play for them. Strong 1-2. They don't go for it. Shuckle, back in that active spot, ready to be a real menace. That's who we were looking for a minute ago. What do you got over there, buddy? Cyrus, get rid of it. We're gonna do a cool 20 damage. Could have been 60. Look, we could have done 120 already, but we've done 40, which is almost the same. Will doesn't help us. The only thing I can do at this point is retreat into eggs and will a guaranteed KO for whatever it's worth, which isn't much, but at least it's a KO. We guarantee a heads. Darkrai is weak to us, which could be something. They're just gonna bring in... Oh, they're bringing Darkrai. I guess they could Cyrus me. Cyrus the Shuckle. Gladion. Okay. Okay. Other Darkrai. I'm gonna need the Leaf Cape here to avoid some nonsense. Heads would be cool, and it is cool. We did 100 damage. Now they have to retreat or leaf. I'm glad Will is in the set. It's fun, right? Will's a really funny card. Silvally. They could just retreat into that, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Good idea. Sabrina doesn't give me anyone yet, right? Nobody I need yet. We do 80. Unfortunately for us, this Silvally swings for a lot of damage. Cyrus. Okay.
Go ahead and Leaf Cape. The active spot. I don't think it's going to matter. I think they've got another way to do some damage here, but we're just going to try. Shuckle out here tanking. It is. They bring in other Darkrai, or they just Nightmare Aura it with like Sabrina or something. Unfortunately, with my other egg gone, I don't really have much else I can do here. A giant cape. Yeah, that's your plan. Okay. Well, I think if they get... Okay, so if I... Sabrina right now, it's 50-50 that I win the game. I guess it's the play I have to make. The unfortunate thing is, if I miss, it would have been better to attack this turn. Let's just give it a shot. Bummer. No good flips go unpunished. Six cards left in the deck. You can take Will. Professors. Gives me Will and Professors. I will swing again. Alright. Now, they still win with Sabrina or Cyrus. Professors. No way. We actually got out of that. Shuckle tanked. Shuckle wins on stream. No way. Shuckle won on stream. Can't believe it. The impossible dream. Shuckle eggs. Unbelievable. Officially not a meme. I disagree. I disagree. Yeah, eggs is just a good card. It's a good card. Did you tie 2 Executor with Rescue Scarf Will? No. This is a Shuckle deck, baby. Shuckle EX into Pichu. Now, we have no way to KO Oricorio except Alolan Eggs. So Alolan Eggs gives us a shot. Ori's scary. Alolan Eggs has to get the KO. There's Zera. Fortunately for us, if they play Arceus, like, Alolan Eggs gets a one-shot, right? There's the Arceus. Okay. They don't play the Ori. They have a giant cape, though, so we no longer one-shot it, which is less fun. Alright, let's see what we can make happen. We get Will. It would be nice to get a KO here. We need to hit 2 or 3. Just a point early would be ideal. Okay, didn't hit it. Classic every round with this card. Oh, what would you like to do? Do anything? Not this card. This card's not gonna do it.
That's not what this card does. It doesn't do anything useful. They got the switch. Gonna swing for some serious damage. Professors gonna give me another basic. Sabrina, eggs. It does not give me another basic. Okay. Okay, Shuckle. That one was just a horrible draw, but still. But still. But still, eggs. But still. But still, Shuckle's terrible. It couldn't even KO a baby. It's an EX Pokemon. Think about that. I want you to think about how that feels, right? Doesn't feel great. It feels bad. Eggs to start. Going second into a type null deck. Gladion. Good old Shuckle. There's the Shuckle. Let's go ahead and Professors. A cape. I'll cape it. I'll cape it. We could play Alolan Eggs here. We also could play EX. The only problem with playing EX is they probably have Oricorio, you know? And if they get Oricorio out there, we're in some trouble, right? However, I can guarantee a KO right now on the Pokemon with energy. It's a tricky one. I also can 50-50 the KO and continue building, but you know what? Let's guarantee on the non-EX. Let's just say we're gonna get it. That way, they lose their energy. I don't have an EX Pokemon out there. We can 50-50 the rest of the deck. And we maybe never even have to use Shuckle. The other option would have been putting in Eggs EX and 50-50ing, but I'm just worried that Oricorio is about to hit the board and we're going to really regret that, right? Hey, Reality Pocket! Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Welcome on in. We're ending our stream soon. We're just trying to finish it out with some Shuckle games. You know, like everyone wants to see. Shuckle games. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. They can't get me in one. I think we Erica here. Or excuse me, Professors here. I could comms for my other eggs. It's probably the call to build. We maybe only hit the EX, which we did, unfortunately. We got a red card that hand. Oh, I showed you the way of the Donphan. That thing actually worked really well. Alright. We take down the type null. Now we're in a really great spot. Oricorio's our only obstacle, but we have to... Oh, never mind. Eggs. 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 Shuckle wins. Shuckle wins. Shuckle wins, baby. You don't win matches like this without Shuckle. You know how I know? We haven't even tried. I think they thought, I don't even want to try to KO this thing. It's going to take 10 years, which it would have because we had Erica also, but... Start and Shuckle, which is exactly what you want, you know? When you start Shuckle and you see Riolu, you're like, oh, dude, you don't even know. I'm about to maybe hit you for 20, maybe 0, maybe 40, and never 60. I don't know which one I'm leaf caping yet. We'll see. I've got 2, so I could just leaf cape both, but... Thank you, Say I Spell Cup. Thank you, buddy. If Will guaranteed all the coin flips on Shuckle, it still wouldn't be overpowered, but it would at least be something. You know? I say that Shuckle tanks. I thought it did. No, it's the next coin flip. All right. 40. That's higher than it usually does. For us, that's actually extremely high. That's like kind of broken high. It's crazy that for this card doing the damage a Farfetch does, I'm like, whoa! Someone's batting above their weight class. All right. Not bad at all. I'm not sure which eggs we're going to do here, but it's probably a Alolan. Probably. All right, 20. Could have got a KO, but, you know, we'll save it for next time. Next time, maybe. You know? Just let him set up the Donphan already. Massive 20 right there, yeah. Not going to let us get a point here so we can actually set up a game-winning play with Alolan eggs. No, instead, we're just going to sit here, not KOing anything. Silver, what do you got, buddy? You got Red, Guzma, Cyrus. I don't know. Maybe get rid of the Red. Maybe Guzma. I don't know. Get rid of Red. Well, get rid of Red. Holy. Look at this Riolu. Absolutely being taken to task right now by this Shuckle, dude. Okay. Guzma. Uh-oh. It's gonna do some damage. You can't hurt Shuckle, dude. Shuckle is invince. Now you get to fight the actual reason for this deck. Now you will feel my wrath. Enjoy Wrath, my guy. Hope you enjoy Wrath. I know he doesn't. Shuckle, once again,
tanking for the world out here. GG. You just got shucked, brother. You just got shucked. Deck list? You don't want this deck list, Travis. I'll show it to you. But Travis, are you watching these games? I'll show it to you. Hold on. That was the first one you saw? That impressed you? Travis. This is not a good deck. There you go. It worked because it went brick for brick. Exactly. Comrade Hardline, thank you for the 24 months, by the way. Holy, thanks for being the best Pokey creator. Keep it up. That's very kind to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Shuck him in the B. Be careful. Be careful. We are win streaking in Master Ball, but guys, it's only because we're getting, like, very lucky. What deck do we use to get to Master? Oh, we played everything. Played just about every deck. If there was a deck, we played it. What are we going? We're going second. Alright. I don't want to start Shuck, but it's a Shuck deck. We're starting Shuck. Oh, actually, KO'able. That's KO'able. We hit 2 coins. That's KO'able. That's pretty good. The Shuck Shack is a little old place where we can get together. Shuck Shack baby. Shuck Shack baby. All right. Red card? I don't know. I don't know about that. Pokeball. Erica. Cool, we get our other eggs. Do I leaf cape this? Did they professors? They didn't. 2 heads. Shuckle is broken. Shuckle is broken. Nothing can do this. Just Shuckle. Travis, take notes, buddy. You were looking for a deck list? Feel like that guy from Back to the Future right now. It's your cousin, Barry Gordy. You've been looking for a Shuckle deck list? Well, look at this. Shuckle. We shucked him. Can't believe people act like this card isn't phenomenally broken. Imagine losing to Shuckle. Couldn't be me. I wouldn't do it. But I can't lose with it, you know? No luck against the Shuck. Playing Shuckle's cheating. Shuckle Lewis in the news. That's the power of Shuck. Bah, bah, bah. That's the power of Shuck. Have we made a Typhlosion deck? We did, yeah. Can you feel it? First time you feel it, it might make you mad. Next time you feel it, it might make you sad. The power of Shuck makes the world go round. Don't need money. Don't take fame. Don't need no credit card to use this deck. You actually probably don't. You get this no matter what. Oh, man. All right. Is this deck actually good? No. It can't be. It might be the best Shuckle deck because it's an Executor deck. But I wouldn't say it's actually good. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. All right. I think we can do it either way. I think we go Eggs EX here. And I'm just going to guarantee a KO with it.
We'll just do one right away. It takes their energy. It gets us a KO. They can't attack with Silvally next turn. However, if they already have Rampardos, we're kind of cooked, right? Jar of Peanuts, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They do have the rare candy. They've got it. Okay. We're at 150. A heads here is pretty ideal. Okay, the question is, do I play for the heads right now, or do I save it with the other eggs? You know what? Matt Damon said fortune favors the bold. I'm going to be bold here. I'm going bold. I'm not saving it. I'm guaranteeing a KO. I don't want to deal with Silvally. Are they going to win? Probably. But what do we care? We don't care at all. Shuckle's here. How much damage do they do to Shuckle? Erica, Pokeball. We could... I could retreat into Alolan Eggs right now. They don't KO it in one. I also could just swing and hit them. Right? I don't know. Let's just swing. Wow. That is the power of Executor. Why are we winning with this stupid deck? I hate it so much. I hate this deck so much. Why are we winning with it? It's actually going okay, I guess. Why are we win streaking with this dumb deck? This is a Alolan Doug Trio all over again. That's what this is. Shuckle OP, by which I mean eggs. Yeah. Dang, this Shuckle's so good, Executor. It's been good since the start of the game. I'm underestimating the power of Shuckle. Clearly, I have been. I've been sleeping on it. We start eggs into fire. This is very bad. If I don't get another basic, and that's Charmander, we lose the game. And that will be a funny end to this deck. We will see. It is Magby Slugma. Okay. My turn. I guess I try to get rid of a Professor's if they got it. They don't, but they have both Magcargos already. Holy! They have both Magcargos ready to go. Oh my gosh. Okay. The only reasonable play here... We're weak to fire, right? The only reasonable play is Professors. We have to Professors. I would love to Sabrina, but I have to. I can't survive it. I can't survive it. We go down. I'll let him take it. Enjoy it. We didn't get it. If I had Shuckle, we'd win. GG's. This is life. We didn't leave Cape. Oh, he's playing cards. Well, you had your chance. You had your chance. I let you have it. I let you have it. You wouldn't do it. You got too crazy. If you didn't kill Magmy, there was a chance he would hit himself. Oh, good point. Forgot about that. You're right. You're actually right. I forgot about that. My brain just went, all three are hitting me. But you're right. I should have waited. We were playing, oh, Sabrina was the play. Yeah. We were playing Magcargo earlier, but we weren't playing with a bench, to be fair. All right, last game with this. This has got to be our last one. We've been going for a while. 6.5 hours. Holy. They red card me. Let's see. Got a great hand, so not too stressed. Okay. Here we go. Oh, we got both of our basics. One of them is Shuckle, by the way, which is a great card. Everyone's freaking out about it. Online, they can't stop freaking out about it. Everyone's freaking out. There's like tons of people all freaking out about it. Growth spurt. Shuckle EX is better than T-Tar. I mean, our T-Tar earlier was not it. We gotta keep working on it. Hey, Ruru, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you. This is a no swearing stream? Yeah, I don't swear on my stream. They got a lot of EVs. They got a lot of them. Do you swear off stream? Yeah, it's all I do. But yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, not all the time, but you know, maybe just like most all the time. Almost all the time. They go Espeon. No, if I get the other eggs right here, that's massive. We're gonna try for them. We got it. It was very possible we did, and we did. Guarantee the KO. Take their energy. Shuckle, baby! You can't beat Shuckle because it's paired with better cards. Do you think you'd ever have seen that screen in your life? Be honest. Be honest with me. Do you think you'd have ever seen that screen in your whole friggin' life? I don't think you would have. I think you could have waited 100 years. You wouldn't have seen that right there. That's a thumbnail. That's a thumbnail, baby. All right, I guess we'll play one more. I actually am shocked. We've been winning mostly all our games with this deck. Does it just show the highest rarity you had out? I think if nothing happens, it probably shows your highest rarity card. Yeah, our opponent conceded the second we started. New background to replace the lantern. Shuckle victory. Yeah. I think this video is going to kill me. Well, dude, day one, we played this reality with horrible results. Not this exact deck. We tweaked it. Shuckle start into a water deck. So I'm thinking, yeah. I was like, I'm thinking we're seeing Sylveon Greninja. And we are. Sylveon Greninja destroys this deck. This will not go well at all. We cannot win against Sylveon Greninja. Almost no deck can beat Sylveon Greninja, but we can't beat Sylveon Greninja with this thing. No way. What are your thoughts on Umbreon Greninja? I haven't played it yet. It's a cool idea for sure. Do I Leaf Cape here? Maybe the eggs. All right, we got the 20. Just setting us up for that sweet, sweet KO next turn. That's what that is. Greninja. Can't hurt me, dude. I'm Shuckle. Shuckle's broken. I think we just go for this. This is stronger. Higher likelihood of a one-shot. Buzz is doing well in Arceus. Buzz is so good, dude. Buzz is still amazing. It's been good for multiple sets. It's a really cool deck. Other Froakie. Hate this deck. Have we lost? Like, we've almost won every single game we've played with this dumb deck. Why? You called me a troll. Yeah, you're a troll, Brad. You should in the chat being a troll. That's why I called you that. Take it back. Why? Why, Brad? I'll take it back, Brad. You go have a good day. Clean your car. Clean your car. The floorboards of your car. Go clean them. Tomorrow I have to play Ho-Oh Lax. Okay. Ho-Oh Lax a days ago. Pokeball. Who do we get? Eggs. Professors. Comms. Eggs. I guess we cape. I'll wait one turn. They could red card me, but I'm just gonna tank it for a turn, right? I don't know if we can beat Buzzwole with this. We got some nonsense here. And Buzzwole with Leaf Cape, we can't even beat with Executor, so yeah. I don't think we can beat this. We get 2. Pheromosa does nothing. True. True. They just got to power up Buzz here, right? Erica. Good Erica. Unfortunately, we have to put eggs down now. And they can bring in Pheromosa, but there's nothing we can do about it. We have to power, right? It just doesn't work without it. Leaf Cape, red card. Eggs. Might as well put a Leaf Cape on it. We don't... There are a few ways we can go about this. We get the sweet 20. The Pheromosa is obviously a big problem for us. I don't know what we're going to be able to do about Buzzwole. Probably nothing, but we're going to try. We might get a KO here. Other eggs. Other eggs could actually be a play for us. Alright. Holy moly, we actually got a KO. We actually KO'd something with Shuckle. It's broken. Nobody running Umbreon decks? Not really. I don't think it's gotten super popular yet. If they have a Leaf Cape, this is a good call. If they don't have a Leaf Cape, this is a bad call. But I'm guessing they have a Leaf Cape by putting this in, right? Red card, okay. It's not bad. Eggs, Sabrina, Silver. Celesteela. Lusamine? Okay. I mean, interesting. So, I don't hate that they did this. They're giving me a shot. I'm kind of surprised they went for it, but they're giving me a shot. All right. Pokeball. I'm gonna need eggs here, I think, because I can get Sabrina. All right. Well, 50-50. Oh, so sad. No 50-50. Silver. You can silver the silver. Do you have Will in this deck? We have two, but we just don't have it. They're really thinking about this. Okay. Really having to mull it over. I'm kind of shocked they're letting me swing at them. Ah, bummer. GG. We tried. We could have won. We had two 50-50s to try to win. We got very close. Unfortunate. RNGesus did say no today. We got close. We deserved the heads. We deserved them. Galvantula Magneton with Elemental Switch can paralyze opponents for upwards of 4 turns. That is pretty funny. That's a very dumb combination. That's very funny. We're going first into fire. Unfortunately, if we don't get anything, Charmander can KO us in 1 turn. Cool, we got that. If I can get eggs, we can win next turn. Executor EX wins in 1 turn here. Pokeball. That brings us Shuckle, which is even better. Do you know if the unknowns are good for anything? We could try to put them in some decks. They're a little tough to put in because you only can place 2 of them, but just having a nice like buff isn't bad at all. Jeez, they're like bricking super hard, huh? Got 6 cards. You know what? Good luck. Draw something. I don't know what's going on here. I might have helped him win. That's fine with me. Whoa. Shuckle doing Shuckle things. Other Charmander. Eevee. Looking for cards here. Got a Alolan Eggs. Dang. 50-50 we get rid of Eevee there. We kind of needed it, but I can't afford to will it because if I can get that Charizard out and I can hit it with eggs, we can actually do something. Pokeball. Flareon. Okay, they hit Char, which isn't the worst. We're going to be able to swing on it. What? How much HP is it going to have? Okay, 140. They hit both. Honestly, I'm not upset that we unbricked their hand. It felt pretty unfair the way it was going. We could hit this one for... Leaf Cape. So we survive a hit, right? This brings them down to 100. A heads there would have been really chill. We've missed all of our heads here. 160. Okay. Other eggs. Erica means nothing right now. How much can I heal you up to? I can get you pretty topped off, right? Oof. Bummer. I think so. In order to actually live, I have to what? Why'd you do that? He has Guzma. I'm like, what is he doing? He has Guzma. Fair enough. I was like, what is going on here? You deal with Shuckle then. The thing can't be KO'd. Oh, it did KO it. Shuckle maybe not as good as Charizard. Maybe not. Maybe not as good as Char. It's hard to say if it's as good as Char. In hindsight, had we willed earlier on the Sylveon, we'd be in a way better spot. And I think we might just need to take those moments. You know? Because they've actually been really... Every time we've done it, it's been actually really beneficial. Execute. Gotta be top 100 Masters by now? Brother, we're playing a Shuckle deck. Sure, it wins 80% of the time, but that's only 80%. Wow. Rough start. I think they got a lot of what they needed, huh? Probably can calms them here. Or, excuse me, red card. I'll put both eggs down. I might calms. I might. I might calms. We'll see. We'll see. There's the Sylveon. If I get Will, I get a guaranteed KO here, which is pretty solid. Pokeball. They might retreat, but I also might just swing with eggs and just say, look, you know, 50-50, I KO a 2-pointer. Right? I could maybe calms this other thing. What else do you got in your hand? What do you got? A Lily. They got 2 Kingdras. 50-50, we get 2 points. Amazing. That's probably GG. Yeah, Hiker's not too bad. It's not amazing or anything, but if you have a fighting like setup, Hiker's okay. It's not bad to guarantee your next card. Will wins us the game, but we didn't get it. Sabrina, Leaf Cape. Might as well cape. Execute. A hammer that's tropical. Misses. It was a tropical hammer. And it missed. It missed. But the hammer was, you know, fully tropical. Will is once again GG. But we don't have it. Eggs is a higher... It's not a higher likelihood, but eggs is some actual damage, but this is GG. All right. Big Shuckle game. This deck actually isn't terrible. I can't believe that. I can't believe it's not the worst thing ever. I hate to say it, but it might be not even that bad. I mean, I'm sure I'm wrong, but it might be not that bad. It might be like D tier and not F tier. Right? It might be a D tier deck. I feel like this is the set where there will not be a strict meta. Feels most like Genetic Apex, says Velociraptor on TikTok. You know, I think there's some stuff that's really good in this meta that will definitely be a top performer. But there's a lot of cool stuff to play, that's for sure. But I still think things like Sylveon, fill in the blank is like pretty unbelievable, you know? Sylveon's kind of one of the best things ever put into the game. Buzz is still great. A lot of the Eevees from last set are still really good. Silvally's still broken. Eggs. I guess we're gonna Leaf Cape. What a start we have. What a monstrous start we have. We don't even start Shuckle. But this is a really fun set, I agree. It's just been a lot of fun. They're gonna Leaf Pichu, Power Darkrai. I like it. I still haven't even read what Shuckle does. Do we like Shuckle? Do we like Shuckle? We hate it. Well, they're posturing like they're gonna KO me, so I have to play this. They're saying I have Silvally, so I have to make this play. We get a point at least. Shuckle should be more. It should, whatever you want to buff on it, it should do something a little more. It should have more HP, more damage reduction, better damage. It should do something better. The only real positive about that card, in my opinion, is that it doesn't, what's it called? It doesn't have a high retreat cost. That's it. That's like the only good thing. Its retreat cost is very low. Shuckle's here. So, we got options, baby. Is this deck just better with another Erica instead of Shuckle? But then you wouldn't be playing Shuckle. Would you even want to be playing if you're not playing Shuckle? I don't know, I wouldn't. Would make me uncomfortable. To not play Shuckle when you have the opportunity? Seems unreasonable, right? What do we get? Silver. What's in there? You got Sabrina, Mars, Cyrus. Okay. I guess get rid of the... Well, Cyrus is going to be a problem at some point, but get rid of the Mars. You can draw that again, buddy. Alright, missing the KO. You know how we do. You don't just get KOs around here. He still got Mars. Alright. He still got the Mars. GG. We can't do anything anyway. GG. Shuckle never got KO'd though. Did it? Did it? Nope. Alright. Cool, guys. Fun stream. I think that'll do it for today. I'll be back on tomorrow for a big one. Can I explain my deck? Sure. I'll talk about this real quick. So the idea behind the Shuckle deck is you have eggs that you can go both ways. You can go Executor EX or Alolan Executor. With Will paired into this deck, you can swing for some serious damage. Shuckle is a whatever, moderate, okay wall that only requires 1 energy to attack and 1 energy to retreat. So you can use this early. Wall. You can also use comms to move this around for another better egg situation. Ideally, you want to get a Alolan eggs online, swing with Will for 150 damage. That's the big thought. That's the big thought. All right, YouTube. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll be back on tomorrow. Appreciate you. Love you. I'll see y'all next time. I'll find somebody to raid here on Twitch just one sec. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye. And here on Twitch, who are we going to raid? Let's say hi to maybe someone we haven't raided before. Maybe someone who's raided us before. Let me see. We got... who's playing the game? Who's in the same category? This person's playing the game. They're trying out new decks. And you know what? They don't have a lot of people in their stream yet. So this could be kind of cool, right? As always, be cool to whoever we raid, right? Give them some love. Make sure they're having a good stream. Don't be weird about it. Throw some yeehaws and some spragels raids when you head on in there. We're going to say hi to Professor Mitty. Professor Mitty right here. So give them some love. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks.